Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Are we live? Are we breathing? Are we seeing, feeling, smelling? All right, let me make sure everything's working. I think it is. Hold on. Okay. All right. I think we're doing it. I think it's happening. Give me a second. Okay. Hello, hello. Hi. How's everybody doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Pat. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Porky. Hello, Nami. Now, being that we've started a new month, you know what that means? We will determine who came first, second, and third in the rankings for the month of April. So let me go through it. Hello there, $50 anime figure. Honestly, I'm flattered that I'm worth $50 by a landslide, I think. By a landslide. Nami comes first. Let me just make sure 603 is 18 plus 19. Yes. With 19 points. Nami is first. Crazy. In second place, we have I believe it's Pat with 12 points. Which is pretty impressive. 12 points. But not first for 19. And then third place, we have Porky with 10 points as wait, what? Hold up. 10 points as well. Wait, 2 times 3, 6 plus 4 equals 10. Wow. Huh. Okay. 10 points. 10 points. First, second, and third. Nami first. Pat second. Porky third. Yeah, congratulations, guys. Congratulations. You 3 are there on the leaderboard. One time I got first and you didn't record it. I did. You know what? There is a bit. You know what? You are right. You are right. Even if I put you in there, you're still not getting first. You're still not getting first if I do that. But you're all right. Hello, Wolf. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How's your week been? I'm just saying, you know, you're right. But it was a stream where everything was breaking. So honestly, can you blame me? Everything was dying in that stream. I could not keep track of it. I didn't want to think about that stream. But yeah, my week has been it's been pretty good. Hopefully you don't put and hopefully you're not putting any IV drips into people while you're listening to my stream. Pat, I'm looking at you. Yeah, how about you? I see, Porky. My week has been decent. I've just been doing my own thing and all that. One time I got seconds too, and Otter said it wasn't counted. Scammer. I think it was because it didn't count, generally. Giving you the IV next one, gotta put it in you. Oh, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I do not need it. I'm good, Pat. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's okay. It's okay, man. Don't worry about it. I didn't do anything. Just say you don't love me anymore. No worries. I appreciate you coming here, Wolf. How are the best type of days personally? Ow. What the heck? Okay. All right. You know what? Fair enough. Wait, the best type of days? The days where just chugging along? Is that what that's referring to? But yeah, tonight we're gonna be playing, I wouldn't even call it a game. It's a as you can see in the title, it is called the Test Reality Check. Now, this is part of a series that I did way back when I started streaming. So it holds a little bit of a special place in my heart. And it's essentially, think of a personality quiz, but a lot more deep with a weird horror element that isn't really that scary. It's just there for the vibes and for the atmosphere. So essentially it is a personality quiz / test that gives pretty good insight, or, you know, gets you to question certain things about yourself. Hence why it's called reality check. Feel free to answer along and all that. I'll be going with my answers, but yeah, we'll see what we come to. I have played the 3 other tests I had in the past. I've done that, so, and they're pretty good, I will say. So let's see, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing tonight, and it's probably not going to go for very long, so we might yap afterwards or do whatever. So yeah, that's the main, I guess, outline for the stream. I'm ready. Love those. Yes, they're pretty good. It's good to have a little bit of introspection. But this one, apparently this one is pretty deep, or, you know, there's a bit of a disclaimer, like, hey, this may get into some deep stuff or stuff that you may not be comfortable with. Keep that in mind. But I think I'm pretty comfortable with myself. But who knows? Maybe I might get fully exposed in this, and I'll become a broken down mess by the end of it, and you will see it in all its glory. But yeah. I don't know what else to say. Is there anything else I need to say to you guys? Any what do you call those? Any, like, what's that word? There's a word for it. Like things, small things you need to say. Not like announcements, but there's a word for it. I can't remember. I don't think I have anything. Unless you guys got something to say. Anything interesting happened to you in this week? Any stuff? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've also been doing more dancing. I've been trying to work on my dancing skills, and it's hard, man. It's hard. I don't know how, well, I kind of know how people do it, but it's hard. The main struggle I'm having is my mind and body don't perfectly align. It's like what I want to do, my body doesn't quite match. I need to, like, you know, lock it in. You know what I mean? I need to practice so that the mind body connection is more synced up. That's my issue I'm having right now, but I'm seeing progress, and it's been pretty great. So yeah, I know. But I made some layered margaritas. Ooh, okay. We got a dancing queen over here. I don't like how you said that. Dancing in a maid outfit for us. That's nice of you to show us. Nope, no maid outfit. Now I want to see Otter in a tutu. Also not happening, guys. Just because I dance doesn't mean I'm gonna do it in a dress. Okay. In fact, I'm probably gonna be wearing a very baggy shirt, some very baggy pants, probably cargo pants, with a necklace with some chains and a cap. Okay, that's probably that is most of the dancing drip that I see. You know, it's just oversized shirt, oversized pants, and you're pretty much good to go. Yes, Queen Slay. I don't know why I said it like that. And then maid outfit on top. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Jason, turn down the volume. We can hear you. Excuse me? Jason! Jason! Also, hey, hi, Deathless. Is this another one of your students, Deathless, that we must tell them to stop watching the stream? Pay attention to class! If I just start screaming. You know that embarrassing moment you have when, you know, you just take out your phone or whatever, but you don't realize it's on full volume and something plays, like you're going through shorts or whatever, and then you just for like a second and then everyone's staring at you. Yep, might do that. How you doing, Deathless? Good to see ya. But yeah, been doing some dancing. It's pretty fun though. It's pretty fun. It's good. It's a good way to keep active as well. I'm just not very good at it. I've been looking at a lot of like YouTube shorts and videos for like inspiration, what to base my movements off of, you know. But excuse me. But yeah, one day I'll be as cool as them. One day. I'd say more of my dancing is like hip hop. That's where I'm kind of starting. Yeah. Nah, he's in the next class. Okay. If I see you wearing that, I'm gonna hit you with a Jeep Grand Cherokee. Baggy shirt and pants? That? He better pass his chemistry test, otherwise I'm calling the parents. Oh, it was a surprise test? Oh. Ooh, boy. He's calling his parents, oh boy. He better pass. The accessories mainly? Oh, wait, a chain and... Wait, not a chain, a necklace and a chain or like bracelets or something? You're gonna run me over because of that? I mean, I don't wear that stuff. I don't really wear any... The only accessory I wear is my watch and glasses. But that's because like they're mainly not necessities, but like they're like, it's a watch and glasses, you know? I wear glasses because eyesight, and well, actually my eyesight isn't that bad, but also watch because you don't want to tell the time. Chain and backwards hat with baggy pants. That is just the dancer drip. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Doesn't have to be a backwards hat. It could just be put on forwards, you know, that works. Or you put on forwards and you like tilt it down. You tilt it down so it covers your eyes, you know, and I think that's pretty cool. I think that's kind of cool. Can I do that? I mean, would I be able to pull it off? Debatable, but it's okay. What is wrong with it, Porky? I don't see anything wrong with it, Porky. Explain to me. Shush up now? No. Well, y'all better revise right now. I want full marks. You guys better pass with flying colors. You better get 100% or else. You say Doog instead of good? Man, what happened? Doog to see you. What's Doog, man? What's up, Doog? Doog to see you indeed. Indeed. It is a Doog day. It is quite the Doog day. It is a Doog day. I'm doing Doog. You know? Doog. It's Doog. A very Doog day. Doog? Wait, is it day good? What? Even if you do it in reverse, it all still doesn't properly make sense. I'm also confused, Pokey. Loose clothes are very nice. Yes, loose clothes. In fact, doesn't even have to be like a fashion thing. It's just comfortable. Loose clothes are nice. Yes. Is it just the accessories? I mean, if you do it nicely, it can look very good. Obviously, if you like wearing chains and bracelets, like it's covering your entire elbow and stuff, maybe not, but Look, backwards cap, I don't see a lot of people doing that nowadays, okay? It's a little bit, but forward cap with a mask, maybe, doesn't have to be Sunny's, with everything, I think it works. I think it's pretty cool. The combination, I mean, do you not like it? We Middle East and South Asians are all about loose clothes. I don't really I wear like semi-loose, kind of. It's more, what if it's comfortable? Yeah, I wear backwards cap, all right, and it's cool. Okay, you know what? Hey, I'm not saying it was bad. I just don't see a lot of people wearing it. In my opinion, I think wearing it's hard to pull it off really well. You can definitely pull it off, but in my opinion, and you can say if I'm wrong, because I don't look, my fashion is not that great, but I feel like just front facing cap works a lot better than backwards. And maybe I just don't know how to do it backwards. Bro, touch some grass, you'll see them on the streets. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should go touch my grass. I feel it looks like I live in Cali, very casual. I mean, you do live in Cali, so. Otter wears really body-fitting clothes while dancing for us. No, it would be quite the opposite, Wolf. Please get those fantasies out of your head. Get them out of your damn head. Whenever I decide not to style, I wear jorts with a singlet and socks and jandals. Yeah, no, that works, yeah. Please touch grass this time and not start plucking weed. Hey, that wasn't me, that was Rao, okay? Rao was the one plucking grass, not me. And while I did go outside today, just technically didn't touch grass because, well, I just went into my driveway and started dancing. Now, objection. Dancing for you is, well, hold on. No, oh wait, wrong white. What? Sorry, this ain't what's the movie called? This ain't Magic Mike. I got the magic, I'm just not Mike. But yeah. Well, I guess we'll start, huh? I don't see why not. I guess we'll start. I guess we'll start diving into my conscious, my psyche. Otter, when you're doing a pole dance on stream, okay, first off, I don't own a pole to dance on, all right? Second off, that's a lot of technical stuff that I would have to do, and that is a lot. Third off, no, just no. No. The technical difficulties I would have to do to set that up is such a pain. Why would I pole dance? Now I'm saying pole dancing isn't like, it's still, I have some respect for pole dancing because it ain't easy. It ain't easy. Like, it requires a lot of core strength, and if you don't do it right, it kind of burn your skin as well. It is tough. Not saying I've done it, but I've seen the moves of what some people do. I'm like, that is, I would fail. Like, they're practically like horizontal. They're perpendicular to the ground. I'm like, dude, the amount of core strength you need for that is insane. Bro, ain't Magic Mike, he's Magician Michael. Send the rockets to outer space. Ooh. Bear B, no worries, Pat. Just hear Otter throwing it back. Okay, no. Stop it. Stop that right there. I think it's time we should get into the test, huh? All right. So again, just to reiterate again, this is like a personality quiz type thing where it gets kind of deep. I believe it goes for like, depends how quick I do it. I think the max is like an hour, but maybe like 30 minutes. I just remembered my kids are also watching. That's on you, Deathless. That's on you. Not on me. That's on you. I'm sorry, bro. That's on you. Shut up and revise. I'm calling y'all in 5 minutes. That's crazy. To Deathless students, hi, study, do that. Do not do what your teacher is doing and watch the stream. Be a good student. Trust me. It's good. We have a parent in chat. No. Deathless is a teacher / tutor, I think. Yeah. And by kids, he means students. Study. Do it. Go and study. Teacher, about these wonderful brats are outside the classroom. Oh, Deathless is a parent now. Oh, great. Wonderful brats is a fantastic way to put it. That is a fantastic way to put it. Quick, what is the answer to question 3? Wait, they don't have to test yet. Well, what are they studying right now? I feel like you mentioned it. Chemistry, right? What is the covalent bond to I remember hearing covalent bond somewhere. That's like a jargon. Yes, I'm a stepdad to 35 students. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is chemistry, huh? What's a chemistry? I didn't take chemistry in school. And that really shows. Wait, let me think about this. What would happen? No, I can't. I don't know enough chemistry. Thing is, I understand chemistry on like an intuitive, like, oh, this is probably how it's gonna go, but not in any form of detail. I'm like, oh yeah, this and that probably does this. Like, if typically doing this is not good. I don't know. Well, the one thing I do know is that gas for like petrol fuel for cars, in colder temperatures it contracts, and when it heats up it expands, obviously. So the best time, or it's better to have colder fuel because it's a much more dense, well, not much more, it's like a fraction more dense than fuel at room temp or a warmer temperature. So don't know what I'm saying. Especially the chemistry between you and I might need to revise more on that. Name for chapter 3, chapter 2. What the? Where? Isn't that? I'm sorry. What? That's all right. You know what? We're starting the test. We're doing a different test. They got to study for this one, and I studied for this one. We're gonna do our own test here. So let me boot that up and get stuck into it. I'm using that from now on. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's open this up. So you might get a slightly deeper look into the person I am at the end of the stream. Who knows? No, that's the study of Doctor Who stream. That, wow, that's, yep. Okay, game capture. Where's game capture? Where's my game capture? There it is. I love seeing the inner workings of people's minds. Yes, it is fascinating to see what makes people tick and what makes people tick and all that stuff. Okay, boom. Just need to fascinating to see what makes people crumble. That too, I guess. Sure. Full screen. There we go. Damn, this music kind of crazy. This music kind of nice. Hold on, let me go here. You guys can't hear it yet. Well, you can hear it. Well, you can already hear it? How is that possible? I didn't add this before. Is it going off what it was before? Interesting. Where is the thing? Otter, this is a structural formula for an organic compound. Oh! We hear it now, not before. Yeah. Just double checking. Huh. Wow. Okay. And this music is kind of nice. Okay. What is this organic compound? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Could you enlighten me, perhaps, Deathless, so that your students also may know? If they're watching this stream, at least they get something, you know? But yeah, this is the game. Ignore my mouse. Yes, it's kind of obnoxious. I hate that it looks familiar, but I could just be dumb. The game or the formula? Okay, let's just check. Secret mode. What? What is secret mode? The formula. Oh. I don't... CH. What is that? Isn't that... I don't even know what I'm trying to guess. Alright. Let's begin, shall we? Warning, this experience is not for those easily offended. This experience offers many things you may not wish to hear and simply may not be able to handle. Player discretion is advised. Keep that in mind, people. This experience uses an autosave feature that will save your session periodically. If your session comes to an end abruptly for any reason, you can continue your session from the title screen. It's called number -23456 Pantel. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Think hard before locking in your choices and take the time to analyze your answers before making a decision. If you make a mistake or decide to change your mind later, there is no going back and your answer will be locked in for the session. Okay, so we gotta... And I appreciate that it tells me to take my time, to really think about it. Your pronunciation, I shouldn't be laughing. No, you can laugh. You can laugh. I'm sure I'm just dumb. There's a reason I went into alcoholism study. Huh. Interesting. That compound is also an alcohol. Oh, dang. Wow. This is intentional, and you've been advised. All right, let's do this, guys. That makes it worse. I don't think it does. Diary of the Madame. Humanity is the only disease that can cure itself. Wow, we're getting deep already. And it kind of makes sense. You haphazardly place one foot in front of the other and wander aimlessly through the void. Inside of the inside. Again, there's not much gameplay. It's just like like a test thing. Why is the... Let me check the window cap. It's like slightly out of the border. Hold on. Let me change that real quick. No, I think it kind of has to be like that. Oh, great. Anyways, that's fine. You twist and tumble and fall through the twisting abyss until your essence is scattered beyond the unknown. Well, hello there. The voice of reason. I guess since you've arrived, we should just jump right into things. If you've been here before, you know exactly what this is. If you're new here, then behold. I'm about to ask you, okay, I can't say that, a crap load of overly personal questions. And you're going to provide me with very simple answers using absolutely no context whatsoever, other than the context your mind creates for itself. I may ask you questions that feel very similar to those previous, or perhaps they could appear to be the same question but worded in a slightly different way. Think carefully before answering each and every question. Sometimes our mind will pick up on subtle differences that could change our answer entirely, or shed light on a new perspective. By the end of this, the goal is to walk away from this experience feeling as though you've gained something. But maybe you won't. I'm not a fortune teller. I can't see the future. Either way, you're going to take whatever you wish to take away from this experience. And that might be positive, and it may not. With that being said, I should be able to get a pretty decent understanding of you as a person, as long as you're 100% honest with all your answers. I'm going to be honest. Dang, Otter actually playing the game. Crazy, I know, right? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, I know. If you lie about anything, you're only hurting yourself here. So make yourself comfortable with being uncomfortable. Yeah, I try to do that. This is not an experience for the sensitive. This is not an experience for deafened ears and closed minds. This is an opportunity for growth. And growth only comes from discomfort. That is very true. Honestly, that is some wise words right there. Growth only comes from discomfort. That's kind of true. How does it work? You might be wondering. Magic, I guess. Flipping magic, I guess. Is it me? Does it look kind of dulled out for you guys? Maybe if I go... window capture. Is any filters on this thing? Huh? Not really. Okay. Great. Kind of want to just give it a little bit more of a... Nope, not doing anything. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I guess. I just realized it's 12. When did that happen? I don't know, man. I don't know. Not really, though. I'm going to tell you a bunch of crap that your mind probably already knows, but perhaps rest at the back of your consciousness, rather than the ever so useful forefronts where you may access it on a regular basis. Hopefully, you'll find this experience useful in some way. But if you don't, then just remember, you get what you pay for. And it doesn't appear that I'm getting paid by the hour to put up with your bullcrap. If this resonates with you, then great. And if it doesn't, and you feel like your time would be better spent elsewhere, then I'm sure I'll read your annoying blog about it. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Here comes the basic questions to start with. We'll begin the process now. All right? Let's do this. Do you believe... Oh, man, we're already hitting with the hard... Oh, my gosh. Damn, we're just jumping straight into it. Do you believe you are living up to your full potential? Damn. I thought it'd be like, are you happy or whatever? Nope. Pretty specific. Do I believe I am living up to my full potential? What does that mean? Like currently, right? If I'm being honest, I don't think I am. I am aware of what my potential can be. I'm aware of what I can achieve, but I don't think I am operating at the ideal that I would like to be operating at, right? So I feel like it's hard to say, like, it's kind of like a fallacy in a sense where, like, living up, because potential is something that could happen, like it's what could happen but isn't happening, right? So living up to my full potential, no, I'm not, because I'm not there yet. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think I'm at a point where I have grown enough to be able to use my full potential, or in a place to use my full potential. You know what I mean? So no, I don't think I'm living up to my full potential. That's my answer. Yeah, because you're not wearing makeup. Okay, all right. I certainly don't believe that's in my potential, Wolf. All right, I think you're making that up. Do you feel content with where you are in life? No, I do not feel content. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's because there are things I want to accomplish, things I want to do. And where I am now is not that, right? So I'm not... Okay. See, this is... See, this is why you said, like, think about it. The short answer is no. But if I... Like, with my life currently, am I content? Technically, also yes. Because... Like, I don't hate where I am in my life currently. I don't hate it, but there are places I want to be, things I want to do, right? I don't hate it, therefore I technically am content, but I'm not content in the sense of there are things I want to do. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Because I know there are things I want to do. Yes. Damn. Are you satisfied with how you spend your free time? Nowadays, a little bit more. When will you ever know if you reach your peak, though? Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's... Yeah, that's why I say it's a bit of a fallacy. No one actually knows. No one actually knows, right? There's no, like, book or thing that shows you what you could have possibly achieved, right? Because I believe that all of us are capable of achieving a lot, you know, but it's a matter of like what happens, you know, and it's not a bad thing if you don't make use of every single opportunity, you know. It's not a bad thing if you're not like completely optimizing everything. And I think it's just doing what makes you happy, doing not what makes you happy, what is fulfilling. Whatever life you want to live. So yeah, you're right, not Porky, Pat. You're right, Pat. It is, no one actually knows. But in this question, are you satisfied with how you spend your free time? Before, like a few months ago, well, I could start this year, not really. And towards the end of last year, so not really. But now, a little bit. But am I satisfied? No, but I'm getting there. Right? I'm like, well, I guess I technically am satisfied. Okay, but like, what does that mean? Like, I'm thinking back on how I spend my free time. Yeah, there's things I could be doing. Yeah, I could maybe do this a little bit more. I could be a little bit more productive in this area. But I'm not fully hating myself for it. Does that mean I'm satisfied? I don't know. Because I feel like satisfied is like... I feel like satisfied is... To me, it's like if I don't want to do anything more. Like, I'm satisfied with it. I'm happy. I don't want to make any changes. But I do want to make changes, so therefore, I'm not satisfied. So no, I'm not satisfied. Dude, I got kind of annoyed when I was having a convo with my friend, and he asked me, so what's your plan for the future? And I answered, and he said, nah, that can't be it. Damn! Yeah, I can see why you get annoyed. I'd get a little bit annoyed too. And I feel like your friend's trying to come from a place of like, oh, you could do so much more. You know, like, nah, that can't be it. You can do so much more. But at the same time, who are you to say that? Right? Obviously, again, I see it's from a place of like, you know, they want the best for you. And they're like, nah, you can do more than that. But at the same time, depending on who you're talking to, it can come off a little bit, what was that word? Misunderstand. No, it can come off as like, what's that word? Like I like to say DOA, dead on arrival. It's like you're not taking into consideration how the other person feels. Empathy. My goodness. You're not being empathetic. Oh my goodness. Now try again. Misinterpreted. Yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, they're not being empathetic to how you feel. Because that's, you know, if someone asks you like, what do you want to do? It is kind of rude to be like, nah, that can't be it. Because I'm sure we're all getting to a point, well, at different stages now in life, but like, you know, when someone asks you like, what do you want to do with your future? I think more often than not now, it's starting to think about it a little bit more seriously, at least for me. Some people will have, or, point is, it's a thing that people put a certain amount of time and effort into to varying degrees. But then to turn around and say like, nah, it's like, it's kind of rude. See, I can see why you get annoyed, Pat. That's fair. Hello, Drums. I'm pretty satisfied. I won a giant crayon at Peter Piper Pizza yesterday. You want a giant crayon? Dang. What flavor? No, I'm kidding. How big is the crayon? How giant are we talking? How you doing, Drums? We're doing essentially a personality test, but a very deep one. That's the best way I can put it. It's more than just a personality. It's more like a check yourself test. So to answer this question, no, I am not satisfied with how I spend my free time. Do you often reflect on your purpose? Do I often reflect on my purpose? I used to, but not so much now. Because, like, again, it comes back to the whole potential thing. There's no point in being like, what is my purpose? What am I meant to do? You won't know that. There's no way you can know unless you have some book of destiny or whatever. But I realize like there's no point in me wondering what I could do, but instead just do the things that I want to do and see where that takes me. So no, not anymore. Yeah. Purple flavor, and I'd say 5 feet. I won't tell you in meters because ew. No, tell me. I don't know what 5 feet means. I literally don't. That means nothing to me. I'm searching it up. 5 feet. 5 feet in 1.5 meters. That's a big ass crayon. What the heck? That's a massive crayon. Oh my gosh. So do I often reflect on my purpose? Not anymore. No. Do you feel in control of your emotions? Generally, yeah. There are times when it can slip, but generally, yes. I feel like I am in control of my emotions. And it may not seem like that on stream. I know that I may have certain outbursts and all that, but that's only because it's stream, right? That's only because I know it's okay to quote unquote have an outburst, to get passionate, it's a stream. Yahoo, hello Ophelia, how are you? Good to see you. We are doing a personality test, technically. It's more of like an introspection test thing, but that's what we're doing. Outburst and soggy cereal. Yeah, I get emotional about that because it is stupid. I don't know why you like soggy cereal, but when I think of control of your emotions, because I am aware that I'm having an outburst. I'm letting myself do that. If I could tone it back, I will. But I'm letting myself do that. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, it's time to get angry. You know what I mean? Because like people think controlling emotions is restraining yourself. It's not necessarily it. Control is having control, having complete influence over what it is, and that may be a lot or little, and you control how much that is. I can control how much anger or how little anger, more or less. So I think I have good control. I might be wrong, but this is what I think. This is my honest thing of myself. Also, feel free to, answer the questions for yourself. Play along. So yeah. So do I feel in control of my emotions? Yes. Are you comfortable with change? No. I'm not comfortable, but that doesn't mean I'm not open to it. Because the human mind, the human body does not like change. It doesn't. Like, take for example, exercise. It doesn't like to be in pain, The body's like, bro, what are you doing? It likes homeostasis. I'm not comfortable with change. but I welcome change. No, sorry. Let me rephrase it. I hesitantly welcome change. It depends what kind of change it is, but just because I'm not comfortable with it, because any amount of change, I'll be uncomfortable with it. You know, if suddenly I had to move, yeah, that's a change, and I'll move. I won't be super comfortable with it, but, you know, gotta roll with the punches, I guess. Low-key, I would actually agree on that, yeah. Change it, rattles in my pocket, and is heavy. Wait, what? What drones? I would agree on that, yeah. Yeah. Do you seek approval from others more than you'd like? No, I don't. Sometimes I do, but generally no. Because I told myself that I'm going to be with myself for the longest time. So I may as well get comfortable with that. You know? So do I seek approval from others more than I'd like? No, I do not. Do you believe your life has meaning? Depends what you... Do I believe my life has meaning? Yeah. I do it often, and that's okay. Do you believe your life has meaning? Do I believe my life has meaning? I mean, like, yes, in the sense of, like, you can get meaning from anything. You can make meaning from anything. Like, for example, there's a razor on my desk. I can get meaning from it. I could get super philosophical about it, you know? Like, the more I grind and chalk away at life like an eraser with intensity, I might end up erasing myself in the process, because an eraser, you know, has little bits. I don't know. But it's whatever you... I know it sounds like a cop-out, kind of, but like I'm sure I've heard it all before, but like it's whatever meaning you get from it. Because in the grand scheme of things, it really don't matter. In a million years, it's probably not... my life is probably not going to matter. But do I believe my life has meaning to myself? Yeah, if somebody else takes meaning out of it, that's cool. But it has meaning in the sense of, like, there are things I've learned, experienced, lessons that I take away from it, and that gives its own kind of meaning. What it means to me, what life means to me. So yes, but not in the sense of, like, there's a purpose to all of this. You know what I mean? Kind of how it is. He's actually playing a game before an hour? That's crazy. I know. But you know what? Technically, this isn't even a game. This is like it's a test. It's not even a game. But how you doing, Takumi? How you doing? It's about you, not the big picture. Yeah, it's about you. Because at the end of the day, you're living in the present in your life through your eyes, through your body, through, you know, your interpretation of life and how you experience it. So that's your experience, and that's what you get from it. I mean, for me, I believe I have, yeah. We're the hero of our story. Wow. I'm the main protagonist, guys. Yeah. It's whatever meaning you take from it. I am doing well. Was playing Repo with friends earlier. Ooh, how far did you get? What level? Hope you enjoyed it. I also played Repo last night with my friends. So yeah. So I do believe my life has meaning, but in the sense of I give it my own meaning. Level 8? Damn! That's pretty good. We're a main MC on different way. Yeah. We're all MCs, I guess. Are you quick to forgive yourself? It depends what it is. But I wouldn't say I'm... No. If I'm being honest, I can beat myself up over things. And it might take a while to forgive myself. Even if I tell myself I forgive myself, like, deep down, I may not. And it'd take time. So I am not quick to forgive myself, but I know that I must do it at some point, depending on what it is. So no, I'm not. Do you prioritize your own needs regularly? I don't know, because am I always in a situation where I have to prioritize others' needs? The other. I do, if I did some horrible stuff sometimes. Yeah. I mean, look, we gotta forgive ourselves and move on. The reason why you forgive yourself is to not let the guilt eat away at you and stop you from living your life and becoming a better person. Prioritize? Definitely not. Do I prioritize my own needs regularly? I guess, yeah. Because, like, if I'm hungry, I go eat. If I'm thirsty, I drink water. Those are my needs. If I'm sleepy, well, actually, I might stay up. What does that mean? Like, I don't have a lot of needs. So I have a lot of wants. I don't have a whole lot of needs. And do I prioritize that over, like, am I in a situation? I feel like it's relatively balanced. I feel like it's relatively balanced. Like, you know, somebody needed my help, I'd see if I can help, but I wouldn't, like, completely throw everything to the side. I guess? Do I prioritize my own needs regularly? Yeah, like, regularly doesn't sound like a bad thing, though. If I'm sleepy, then I don't sleep. Yeah, if I'm sleepy, then, well, I might stay up an extra 2, 4, 5, 6, 24 hours. Regularly. Like, is that a bad... I don't think that's a bad thing, right? You know, on a regular basis, prioritize my own stuff. I mean, I don't really... Again, I'm not in a situation where I constantly need to prioritize others. And it's not like I'm inconsiderate or not trying to help. It's like... I think I try to balance it. I don't know. Yes? I guess, yeah. Like, I feel like I try regularly, like, regularly sounds like a balance, right? Am I crazy for saying that? Am I interpreting this differently? Oh, that's the whole point of the test. Okay, my answer is probably gonna be yes. Because regularly, it's like on a regular basis. On a, you know, it's not excessive, right? Not a bad thing. It's probably about your own need. Like, yeah, exactly, right? I think, yeah, I'm getting way into it. Yes, I prioritize my own needs regularly. Yes, I do. Are you happy with your current relationships? Yeah. Yes, I am, actually. Yeah, I am. I am pretty happy with my current relationships. Do you believe in second chances? Yes, I do believe in second chances. Now, what people do with the second chances, that's up to them. I do believe in second chances, yes. Or relationship? No, just friendships. Well, I don't have a romantic relationship, but relationships in terms of friends and people I'm connected with, yeah. Are you afraid of being alone? No. Actually, being alone, no. Being lonely they're two slightly different things. Not really. I'm answering now because I'm invested. Yeah, I mean, yeah, be invested. It's great. Biggest fear right there. Okay, I think when it's trying to say, are you afraid of being alone, means like lonely. Like no one's with you. Like you can, like I could be alone, but I know that I'm not lonely, right? I know that I'm not actually alone. There are people I can talk to and all that. But am I afraid of being completely alone, cut off from everyone else? Yes. Actually, I'm not afraid of it. But it's definitely not something I want. Yeah, biggest fear. That's fair. That's fair. Well, yeah, I don't like being alone. I won't say I'm afraid. Yeah, I just don't want to be alone. I'm not afraid of it. It just suck a lot. I'd hate it. So, no, I'm not afraid. But that's not saying I won't. I don't. That's not saying I would be okay with it. I would not be okay with it. Do you dwell on past mistakes? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's it. Yep. We share brain cell, buddy. High five. Yes, sir. Do you find it easy to open up to others? What does that mean? Yes, in the sense of if I know it's someone I can open up to, if I trust this person, yeah, it's easy to open up to them. But is it more in the sense of like I can open up to anyone? No, I won't. But when I want to open up and I see that I can, I will. Or like if I want to, I will, you know? Like, I don't feel a need to like completely lock or bottle things up because I know how bad it can be to bottle things up. So I've tried to tell myself it's okay to open up to people you're comfortable with and that you trust. If I want to. There are times when you don't need to, and there are times when you should, because it's healthy for you. So when it comes to opening up to people when I want to, yes, I think. I'm back and it's still milk first. Oh, okay. All right, Vanta. You get... No, I'm kidding. Incredibly. Do I do it? No. And that's fair. Look, I'm not saying, like, because I do it, you all should. I'm sure we can all agree it's healthy too, but I don't know the lives that you guys live, so I'm not going to be like, oh, you should be opening up here. Like, we all live different lives, and I understand it's different. An ad's going to play soon. 3 minutes of ads are going to play soon. So I'm going to see you guys in 3 minutes until these ads stop playing. But hello, Vanta. I forgot to say hello. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm going to wait for these ads to stop playing. Twitch is like, ooh, ads are starting soon. Gives me like another 40 seconds to wait. I don't know why it does that. Should I do it? Yes. Yeah, as long as you're aware. As long as you find someone you can open up to, that you're comfortable with, and that you trust, and it's good. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Are you drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Oh my goodness, I almost smacked my head on my desk. I don't need validation from you guys, because you know what? I'm gonna hit that right there. Alright, that's actually not cool, guys. That's not cool. Literally, it's fire. It's not cool. Oh, you guys are... Why rolled off the roof? Hello? Hi. Yeah, no, I'm just driving down the road. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be there soon. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, one time I was trying to learn how to do a British accent. It became Indian for some reason. Indian! Well, I don't get it. I tried to leave a little earlier this time so I can make it on time. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh no! Ah! Did you know that mammals can fly? Yes. What the heck?
Excuse me. Do you have Roblox? I want a little bit of Robux on my Roblox account. Don't you know who I am? I'm Steven.
Otter can bend? Yeah. You know, there's fire bending, water bending, earth bending, air bending, dude bending. Otter can bend for the homies. For real, dude, for real. All right, come at me. Okay, all right. We don't talk about that. I'll be right back. Hold on. Wait, how do I do that? Wait. Okay, and then just... Nah, excuse me. Vanilla isn't mid. Basic, I don't care being basic. It's because you don't appreciate the basic flavors. You don't appreciate the clean taste of vanilla. That's what it is. You don't appreciate it. You are the uncultured one. I don't want to talk to you. You scare me? Do I? Is this scary? Is it scary to you? Is it scary? Oh, I guess I checked the CCTV. What does it look like on the cam? It's the kid! It's the... Wait. Do you guys see it? 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 Oh my goodness. This is so stupid. I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my gosh! I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my goodness! Ah! Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, Asta. Welcome in. Let me change the scenes real quick. Oh, wrong scene. Whoop, my bad. There we go. Got a question. What's your question, Asta? What's up? How you doing? You wash your bananas? No. There's no need to wash your bananas. Why would you need to wash your bananas? Because it has a skin. You just peel it. The skin is what protects it from the dirt. You just eat the banana when you peel it. Only when I take a what? What do you mean when you? Oh. Okay, wait. Are you saying banana, the fruit, or the innuendo? Or the other banana? But for context of this stream, Aster, this is I guess personality test thing. It's a test that requires a lot of introspection, a lot of reflecting upon yourself, very deep questions, and that's what we're doing. And I've asked a few questions. For example, do you find it easy to open up to others? My answer is yes. After much debating. But yeah, feel free to follow along and answer the question yourself. And yeah, I've returned. Welcome back, Ophelia. We just got back from the ad break as well. All right, my answer, yes. Do you think you have a healthy work-life balance? No. Well, actually, it depends what you call a healthy. My work-life balance is almost non-existent. I do have a job, but I only work on weekends, so it's pretty easy, right? I have 5 other days to do whatever I want. My friend washes their bananas. Okay, what do you mean, the fruit? Because of Vanta, now I don't know. If it's the fruit, that's weird. You don't need to do that. I can't tell if you feel disgusted or not. Do you think you have do I have a healthy work-life balance? What is a work-life balance? I don't either, Otto. Fair enough. For talking about fruit, yeah, that's being too extra for talking about fruit. Like, you don't need to wash a banana. The point of a banana is that when you peel it, it's good to go. The skin is what protects it from being dirty. It's like buy lemons even though you have a lemon plant. True. Okay, I don't think I have a healthy work-life balance. And it's not to say that I don't show up at my job and all that. I do. But like, it's not that because I don't work very often. Because again, it's on the weekends. I work on weekends. So, but in terms of like my daily schedule, it's kind of messed up. So no, I don't think I do. What are you guys talking about? Washing bananas. I don't think I have a healthy work-life balance. I don't think I do. I stay up way too much. Are you proud of your accomplishments? What are my accomplishments? What have I accomplished? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I think I am proud of my accomplishments. A lot of things that I have done, achieved, and accomplished, and I'm proud of them. Is it crazy, amazing, big stuff? No. But they are accomplishments to me, and I am proud that I have achieved them. Because they are meaningful, and there's a reason why I consider them accomplishments, because it's something worthwhile. So I am proud of them. Accomplishment 50-50, and that's fair as well. I don't have an exciting social life, so I prefer jobs like being a surgeon. Oh, is that what you're aiming towards, Vanta? I'm proud of you too. Thank you, Aston. You should be too. You should be proud of yourself too. Okay. And I understand. One thing I don't like about artists is that they're very self-critical about themselves. Doesn't have to be artists, but a lot of artists are. You do very good. That's why, Aston. You should be proud of yourself as well. Wait, I am happy. I just successfully made a song with my friends. Hell yeah! Wait, that's sick. That's such a vibe. Wait, that's such a vibe. I am proud of my accomplishments. Not all of them, but I am proud. Do you set goals for yourself regularly? Depends what you define goals. Thanks, want to hear it? I mean, I know you put the joke there, but like, if you're okay with it, yeah. Yeah, I want to be a trauma surgeon like Dr. Lim from The Good Doctor. Oh, they're badass. I'm writing an entrance exam. Oh, all the best for that, dude. All the best for that. I'm hoping it all goes well for you. I'm rooting for you. We need good doctors. Do I set goals for myself regularly? It depends what you define a goal. I mean, if you wanna, I don't mind. I technically do, because I have like I don't know if I call it a planner, but a thing of like, this is what I'm gonna do today. If I can achieve this today, then today it wasn't such a bad day, right? If I can do this today, then it's okay, right? Because there was like a period of time, as like the previous questions was like, are you satisfied with how you spent your free time? And I wasn't for a good period of time. And so I told myself, okay, if I can at least do these specific things each day, or one of these, or a certain number of them, whatever, then it's okay. Like, I don't have to beat myself up. Okay, if I can at least do these certain things, the things that I want to do and I know I should do, then I don't have to beat myself up. You know what I mean? So yes, I do. I guess I set them pretty regularly, because that's what I see as goals for myself. I don't see it as some grandiose. I have some big goals, but I also have small goals, really small goals, and I do set them regularly. So yeah, I guess it's more like a community song that we worked on, but we ball. I'm happy that I was part of it. Hell yeah, yeah. Yes. Do I do them? No. we all do that as well. I'm not saying every goal that I set I complete. There's a lot of things that I missed as well. So that's just life. So yes, I do set them regularly. Do you feel like you have a clear life direction? Yes, kind of. How old are you? You sound like a zennial. Zennial? Is that how I say that? I don't know. I'm not gonna say how old I am, but I definitely will say that I am probably on the young side. Probably? What? I am on the young side. Yeah, man, I still wait for that art. I technically made it, kind of, in a sense, with the YouTube video, you know, the POV, you find out Otter's a VTuber. That one, I'd say that's an RP video. You know, clear life direction, definitely not, and that's okay. Life's a lot of stuff. It's hard to get a clear life direction. Would I say I have a clear life direction? Is it clear to me? Kind of. Like, I know where I want to go. I know what I want to do. But that can take a few forms, right? There's a specific way I want to do it, but it could also go differently. So would I say it's clear? I'd say yeah, because I think I know what I want to do. I think. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I think I do. So I think I feel like I have a clear, but only because I found what I want to do. That I like, you know what? I don't mind going this direction. But it's not that I'm not open to other things. Or maybe not. Because it's like, if I have a clear life direction, I'm like, yes, this is it. This is what I'm going for. And that is kind of what I'm going for. But like, at the same time, I'm like, well, there's a lot of things that life has in store. So I don't know. But I guess I have a direction. So I guess the answer is yes. You want the song link here, or do I send it somewhere else? You can put it in chat if you're comfortable with it. But I guess you could DM me on Twitter then, if you don't want to. What you want to do, I'm not gonna say, Aster. That's something I will keep to myself. It's not something I tell people outwardly. Like, what I really want to do is not something I tell people all the time. Because one of the things that one of the things that I realize about myself is that if I keep saying things about my grandiose plans or what I want to do and achieve, more often than not, people are gonna be like, yeah, go for it. And the thing with the human brain is that the receptors of accomplishing something and getting recognition for that, it's the same feeling / receptors of the same recognition and the same recognition feeling you get when you just talk about a plan or something, or a cool idea, right? And it leads you to it leads you to end up not doing it because you feel like your brain feels like it's already done it. So I don't try to tell people until I've done it or I've made a significant progress in that goal of mine. So it's not like I don't want to tell you. No, I don't want to tell you, but it's not like I don't trust you with it. It's more of out of respect to myself, you know? So yeah, I mean, I'm not that comfortable, more not that's okay. Look, if you're not comfortable, that's okay. I believe you can DM me on Twitter if you'd like that. But that's such a good point. I mean, yeah, I feel like it was something that I had to keep telling myself, and it helped me a lot in terms of also controlling myself and understanding myself. So yeah. How much you mean all good? Yeah. I'm glad you understand. I meant to say I'm more than... Oh, you're more than comfortable. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you want to sit in chat then yeah, cool. Go ahead. I'll probably check it out after the test. The test. Do I feel like a clear left direction? Yeah. I guess my answer would be yes to this. All right, here. All right, I'm gonna click on it so I can have the tab, and I'll check it out later. Okay. So yes, I have a clear left direction. Do you believe in fate? Do I believe in fate? No, I don't. It's more like if there is, there is. If there isn't, there isn't. Right? Like, it doesn't really affect me right now. It doesn't change what I'm gonna do. If there's fate, then it's supposed to happen, right? If it's not, then it doesn't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't change what I'm doing now. It doesn't change what I want to do. If it was fate that I was gonna like this, then it doesn't matter because I like it. You know what I mean? It's like I can't change anything about it. Would I do something to change my fate? If it's a fate I like, probably not. If it's something I don't like, then maybe I would, but then it comes into the whole idea of like, was it fate for you to realize that you have a fate and then do something, you know? So do I believe in fate? I guess no. If I said yes, it would mean that I fully believe it. So I don't fully believe in fate. So no. Let's go, pulling more people in. Let's go. Half an app, yeah. Half. I think fate and destiny are like fixed points and everything else is up to us. Yeah. I don't think okay, I'm gonna say no to this answer because I wouldn't say yes, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna say that. You guys can't even see what I'm actually doing here because my head's covering it, but you know what I'm trying to say. No. Do you value honesty above all in others? Do I value honesty above all in others? I don't know. Let me think about this. Like, do I think honesty is that something I absolutely look for? I mean, it's definitely something that I would want in someone, but is it above all? I don't think it is. Because you can be honest, but there are times when being honest may hurt more. Like, you know, it's like a discretion kind of thing. Above anything else, if you not give me honesty, I will not trust you to the fullest. That is fair. That is fair. And that's a good answer. Me personally, I don't know if I'd put it above all. Again, I'm not saying that you're wrong, Porky. This is just how I feel. I hope everyone understands that. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. But the way I feel, I'm thinking about it, like, It's definitely very high up there, right? It's definitely very high up there. But would I say it's above all else? Because, like, I think of other things that I would want. Respect. I think, well, it depends what you define as respect. I guess a lot of things can fall under the umbrella of honesty. If you're honest, it means that you are aware. You know, you're well, not necessarily, because some people can be honest to a fault. Like that, some people can't lie. I value honesty above all. I don't think I do. And it's not that I don't value honesty. I value it immensely. But I don't think I value it above all. It's like it's part of the reason why it's in a similar vein of like, I don't like saying I have best friends, you know? Even though technically I may have a friend that may classify as a best friend, I don't call them a best friend. I would rather call them a close friend because they're someone I'm close with. Because a best friend starts putting this idea of a ranking, you know? And it's like, well, this person is better than this person. No, not necessarily. It's just, I'm just closer to that person. I'm sure that there are some people that if I spent more time talking towards, I would become closer as well. So it's not, I don't like putting a ranking on that. I just think like, if you got this and this and this, yes, you know? So I wouldn't put it above all. I think it's got to come in a combination. It's got to come in some kind of, yeah, because you can be honest to a fault, right? So I think it's got to come in combination of things. So no, I don't think I value it above all. Honestly, it's great and all, but sometimes lying can be better. Not all for sure, but better. Sometimes, some situations with discretion, lying, quote unquote, might be the better call. And it depends what you can, like lying, like in the sense of like, I probably won't tell them this now. I'll tell them a little bit later because right now is not an appropriate moment, you know? Something like that. Look, I'm not a guru. I'm not like super wise. It's just how I interpret things. So yeah. To be honest, I value morals more than honesty. Like I want people who do the things that is in everyone's best interest. Yeah, that's a good answer too. As close friend as me, right? I'll leave that up to your interpretation. No, I'm kidding. Sure. Yes. Totally agree with you there, Otto. Yeah. True, understandable. Wait, low-key, where can I do this? Go on Steam. It does cost money for this, but I think there's good value in it. Type in the test reality check on Steam and it should be there. It's not a lot of money. Well, it depends what you consider a lot of money. This is something I don't mind spending money on because like I mentioned before, this is part of a series that I did way back when I started streaming. So it holds a special place in my heart. So, yeah. Value honesty almost the most, or like admitting the truth. Yeah. Like, if you don't value honesty, I don't like you. You know, like, it's not that I don't want you to be, I want you to be honest. It's just, you know, it's, like I mentioned before, it's a combination of things. But I wouldn't have valued above all else. Interesting. Yeah, it is also a series, so it's not just this. There's a bunch of other tests you can do in it that is very similar to this, so you can do that. Have you played Hollow Knight? I have not. I feel like I should, though. I feel like I'd enjoy that game. Do you feel comfortable expressing your emotions? Yes, I do. I feel comfortable expressing my emotions. I mean, you guys see some of my emotions out there, but yes, I do feel comfortable expressing my emotions, whether that be happiness, sadness, joy, pain, anger, whatever. So yeah. Twilight Princess? What's Twilight Princess? So yes, I do feel comfortable exposing my emotions. Are you a good listener? I would like to think I am. I think people have said that I am. But do I think I'm a good listener? Yeah. I've tried to be a good listener. I've tried to learn how to listen to people. Because it's a good skill to have. I may yap a lot, but I would like to think I'm a good listener. Am I actually? I don't know. but I would like to think I'm a good listener. No, but it depends on the person or people around. Yeah. He feels comfortable unless it's sympathy. You seriously trying to tell me you don't know Twilight Princess? I'm gonna quickly search it up then. Twilight Princess. Oh, Zelda. Oh, okay. If you said Legend of Zelda, then yes, I would know. But I've never played it, so no, I haven't. I was not a big Zelda fan because I never got into the series. Yeah. Yeah. Are you a good listener? I would like to think I am. Yes, and I've been told I have been. But yeah. Do you forgive easily? Kind of. It depends what you consider easily, but I will always try to forgive unless it's something I generally can't. I've never been in a situation for that to happen, but I've always told myself I need to learn to forgive, because if I don't, it would mean that I would harbor hatred, regret, or guilt for the rest of my life. And forgiving doesn't mean that I think it's okay that what they did is okay. That's not what it means. To forgive is to kind of move on, acknowledge what happened, and put it aside. But it doesn't mean that the feelings go away, right? But I wouldn't say, like, it depends what you call it easily. Like, what is forgiving? Like, I don't think it's a bad thing to learn to forgive. I think it's because I don't want to harbor any hatred, regret, or guilt. That's just not good. It's not good to just hold on to that for the rest of your life, because it just saps away at everything in your life. I don't think I forgive easily. I would try to forgive. Do I forgive? Like, what does easily mean? Like, I would be more readily to forgive someone than not? Do I forgive easily? No. But I try to. Right? I don't know. Internally, not at all. Externally, depends. Yeah. Exactly, agree. I don't hold a grudge for too long, but I definitely hold grudges long than most friends. Yeah. And that's fine. That's understandable. That's all. Depends on what. Yeah, it also depends what happened. Like, if you murdered my family, okay, we're in a different. I would still try to learn to forgive, but I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be easy, right? It's not gonna be easy. You know, I would have to learn to move on from that, but it's definitely not gonna be easy. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say I forgive easily, but I try to forgive. So no, I think my answer is no. And the reason why, it depends. But I'd say, do I forgive easily? No, but I try to forgive. Like with a like a week or month at most. But people who ghost me for no reason never show me their ugly ass faces ever again. Damn. Fair enough. Are you driven by fear of failure? No, I'm not. Nowadays, I'm more driven. It's not a fear of failure. It's more of I'm going to hate myself if I never do this, right? If I don't at least try. There are certain things I ask myself, would I hate it? Would I hate myself? Would I regret it for the rest of my life if I never tried this? And if I do or do not, that dictates what I do. But what I'm doing now, what I want to achieve, is that driven by fear of failure? No, it's not. It's driven by I want to do this. So no, I'm not driven by fear of failure. No. Sometimes, but honestly, not really. Yeah. Do you like to take risks? I'm open to it. It depends what you consider a risk. What is the risk? Damn, I came back to driven by fear of failure. Yes, damn. I mean, it's a very relatable thing. I understand. It is a very big fear to have. I understand because I have a lot of doubts sometimes, and it happens. Very understandable. Ophelia, very understandable. Rissa, nope. Do I like? What is a risk? Do I like? Okay, do I like to take risks? Do I like it? Do I like the act of taking a risk? No. But I'm aware that I might need to. Do I like it? No, I don't. I'd rather not take a risk. I'd rather not. So no, I don't like it. I'm aware that I might have to, but I don't. Like if you don't want to talk to me, just say so instead of acting like it's gonna snowball into stalking creepy shenanigans. Yeah. If I do take risks, do I like to take them? Sometimes it depends. Yeah, totally agree with you there. Yeah. Okay, true. It depends. Yeah, it depends. But do I like the act of taking a risk? It depends what the risk is. Like, for example, in a board game with my friends, right? Do I like risking it all and gambling and going all in? Yeah, I love that because imagine how amazing it would be if that pulls off. But it doesn't really have much stakes, right? But it's technically a risk in the setting and context of the game. But in life, it wasn't a risk. It was just like a thing. But I think it depends on the stakes, right? Imagine the chaos. Imagine the chaos. I only take calculated risks, sometimes Hail Mary risks, sometimes just balls to the walls. I also have a bit of a gambling addiction as well, so YOLO. No, don't gamble, guys. Do I like... That's not a risk. In the scheme of the game, yeah, it is. But do I like taking risks? I think it's more like in life. Like if I had to take a risk and it had reasonable stakes, do I like doing it? No, I don't. I think my answer is no. I feel like I might do it or whatever, but no. I don't think I like it. Let's go gambling. Lost 50-50 twice. No, I don't like taking risks. Do you value peace over excitement? Yeah, I think I do. It's not saying that I don't value excitement, but I think peace to me is much more important because it means that I am comfortable with myself. And if I'm comfortable with myself, then if I am excited, it will become even more exciting. You know what I mean? Like if I'm comfortable with myself, my life, if I'm at peace with that, then that's more important to me. Peace is my life. Yeah. I like both of those. Yeah. And it's not like I don't like excitement. I like excitement. I like getting a little rowdy. I like, getting pumped up and hyped and all that. But I think I value peace because it means that I might have it means that I can, what's the word? It's like I have a place or I have the ability to calm down. I have the ability to, so ability isn't the right word. It's like I have the opportunity, place / ability to be at peace, to be comfortable with myself, with what I have. I feel like that's more important. The One Piece? Oh my gosh. I've had too much peace, too much calm. I need thrill, risk, excitement, hype, energy. And that's fine too. It's whatever is important to us. Not again, must reiterate again, every now and then, what I say is not the true answer. It's whatever is right for you. Like I value both, but yeah, both of them. I prefer excitement, but not destructive chaos. Yeah, not destructive chaos. that is good. That is a good way to put it, Vanta. But do I value peace over excitement? No. Wait, yes, I do. I value peace over excitement, yes. Because peace comes in all forms for me. What I interpret as peace. Do you prioritize self-improvement? Yes. I do prioritize that. Always try to better myself. Always try to be aware of that. You know yourself, know your enemy. 100 battles, 100 victories, right? So it's a saying that's been said quite a few times. If I understand myself, if I can improve. Wait, why is my... What? Am I not getting charge? Why is my phone not charging? What? There we go. Why wasn't it charging before? What the heck? It's about you, yes. Low-key, yeah. Yeah, I think I prioritize. Always, every waking second, I shall try. Every second, I will be a better person. Yeah, I think I prioritize that, yes. Are you kind to yourself in your thoughts? I try to be. I'm trying to be, but sometimes I'm not. If I'm being completely honest with myself, not all the time. Am I? I think this is like, are you kind to yourself? I wouldn't. Would I say yes or no to this? I don't think I am. I try not to be, and I know that I need to have a more positive outlook on myself, and I am definitely improving on that. I can recognize that I've been making improvements and efforts into that. But what I like inherently, I don't think I am, because I used to be. I mean, I still am doubtful. I used to beat and I still do sometimes beat myself up over things. I always was a little bit more pessimistic in my own head. So I would say I'm not kind to myself. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be more kind to myself, more constructive than just beating myself up. But I don't think I am kind to myself. Like I think back to now. Doesn't make sense. Like I think how I am now. I'm definitely a lot more kinder to myself now. But am I kind to myself in my... No, I think because I have to constantly remind myself it's okay. Am I kind to... How do I answer this question? Am I kind to myself in my thoughts? Because I gotta mix of both, right? I gotta mix of both now. Inherently, no. But I always try to. Like, I always try to tell... it's like the thought that comes in is not very kind. Like, it's not very... Like, I tend to... the reflex is to beat myself up. But then the response is to be kind. Is to like, okay, it's okay, but move on. You know what I mean? Like, the thoughts... Like, how do I answer this question? I mean to myself, I suck. Nah, don't say that by yourself. When I think of excitement, I think of retirement, traveling the world, trying different stuff that I can't experience in India. That sounds, yeah. And if you think that's what excitement is, then yeah. I mean, that sounds great. My biggest bully is inarguably. Yeah, I think it's inarguably me. But that's what keeps me in check. Otherwise, I devolve into a raging POS. That's fair. Everything comes out of balance. And balance is a process, not a destination. And that's what I try to do with my own thoughts. But am I kind to myself in my thoughts? I guess yes, because now I'm trying to be kind. What I may think of might be beating myself up, but I try to be kind. So am I kind? Yes. Am I? Might need you guys' help on this. If I am trying to be kind to myself, it means that I am, despite having thoughts or comments or doubts on myself that are not kind. I try to respond to myself in a kinder way, to varying degrees of success, mind you. But I try to be kind. So I guess I am kind to myself, but I also... Dude, I actually don't know how to answer this question. I have to give an answer. Am I kind to myself? If I'm trying to be kind, then yes. I think my answer is yes. Because if I wasn't kind to myself, then I wouldn't be doing this at all. I wouldn't be trying to respond in a more positive way. So I think it's yes. I'd love to stay longer, but I gotta go prepare for the exam. All the best for the exam, Vanza. I know it may not be easy, but I'm sure you can do it. So all the best. Ganbare. Bye-bye, bye-bye. So I think I am. But I know there are times when I can get really in my head. I know there are times when that happens. But okay. Because then it comes to the idea of like, inherently I'm not. So I'm trying to, like, it's like I'm trying to combat it. You know what I mean? If I was kind to myself, then I would inherently be kind to myself, right? Like, I wouldn't have to try and fight it. This is hard, bro. This is hard. Am I kind to myself? What? Like, how do I answer this question? Kind of. Am I kind to myself and my thoughts? Yes and no. It's a yes and no. But I guess it comes back to that question of like, if I wasn't kind to myself, then I wouldn't be kind to myself at all. So I guess the answer is yes. Okay, I think it's yes. It's yes. My answer is yes. Okay. Man. My answer is yes. Do you prefer stability over spontaneity? I would prefer stability. Oh, so kind to anyone unless they put milk first. Yep, you're right, Aster. In complete transparency, I don't actually mind. But if I take that transparency away, I do mind. I prefer stability over spontaneity, and I think that's... Yeah, and it's not that I don't want spontaneity, but I think I prefer stability a little bit more. Yes, I prefer stability. Yeah. Do you believe everyone deserves a second chance? Everyone. Every single person. What's the second one? Having a stupid moment. What's the second? Wait. Stability over spontaneity. No. Do I believe everyone deserves a second chance? Okay. The reason why I believe in second chances is because there are times in our lives when we have a realization and we can turn things around. That it's happened many times. Do I believe everyone deserves a second chance? Hard to say. Unless, like, I can see that there's a chance. Like, you're right. Would I give Hitler a second chance? Steven Universe said yes, but he did kill Hitler in that comic. That's crazy. Would I give Hitler a second chance? Wow. Okay. Am I gonna get TOS? Am I gonna get canceled because I said that? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Do I believe everyone deserves a second chance? It's a very, like, I am a savior of all to say yes. But me personally, do I believe everyone deserves a second chance? I would like to think yes. I would love to think that everyone can turn around. But I know that there are some people out there that will never change their ways. That will never, give them a second, third, fourth, fifth chance and they won't change. It's been proven many times. That's also the case as well. Do I believe everyone? I don't think they... Okay, you know what? It's do I believe? I believe you can have a second chance. But it's what you do with it. I believe everyone deserves a second... You know what? When I think about it, I believe everyone deserves a second chance. But do I believe everyone will make use of that second chance? No. I don't think they will, but I believe everyone deserves to have a second chance. But I don't believe everyone's going to make the best out of it. And I believe that some people will never change. But I believe they should at least have a chance to, than opposed to never giving them that chance at all, because you never know. So I do believe everyone deserves a second chance, whether or not they make the best of it. You know what? Good answer right there. Thank you. Yes, I have the right answers. No, I don't. This is just how I interpret it. Thank you for the hydrate, Aster. So yes, I believe everyone deserves a second chance. I don't believe everyone's going to make the best out of it. Not everyone. Some people will, some people won't. So yes, I believe everyone deserves a second chance. Do you find it easy to ask for help? Let me think about this. Won't think that far, to be honest. I'm too scared to overthink. Well, Ophelia, you are talking to someone who overthinks way too much. So I'll do the overthinking for you. Ask for help? Hell nah. Hell nah. Do I find it easy to ask for help? Do I find it easy to ask for help? It depends. Depends what kind of help it is. Do I find it easy? Okay. Do I find it easy to ask? Depends. No, I'll almost never ask for help unless I am taking advantage of someone's kindness. Well, okay. Yes, will I have a panic attack? Also, yes. Thanks, buddy. I can be a little sister. Oh. Honestly, understandable. Do I find it easy to ask for help? Do I find it easy? Like, I know that I can, and there are times that I will. But do I find it easy to do so? It depends. It depends what I'm asking help for. Because if I know that I can do it, I probably won't ask for help unless, like, I'm having a really hard time with it. In which case, I would ask. I think... No, I don't find it easy. But when I know I have to, I will. You know, like, it won't be easy, but if I know I have to, I will. I will do it. I will ask for help. I think there are times where I have to humble myself. It won't be easy, but I have to ask for that help in those times. I don't find it easy, but I will. If that makes sense. I'll do it, but it won't be easy. I always can ask Otter for help because he's very kind, and even if I bother him, it's okay because he deserves to be bothered. Okay, that's a bit of a backhanded compliment. Thank you with a question mark. I appreciate it though, Aster. And I know I can ask you for help as well. I don't find it easy, but I know if I need to, I will. Because I have to. If I don't, then I know it'll become even worse if I don't. So I don't find it easy, but I will. So no, my answer is no. Do you ever question your beliefs? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do question it because I think it's... I know that I doubt a lot, but doubt can be a good thing in, you know, reflecting. You know, considering maybe is the way that I'm thinking currently helpful for me? Is it quote unquote right? Is it, you know, you doubt a bit, you question. I feel like it's good to question that because sometimes we need to change. Sometimes we may not realize there's something about us that is hurting us or is at a detriment to us. So yeah, I do question my beliefs. And it's not because I try to what's the word? It's not because I'm trying to remove them, like give myself a reason to remove it, but it's more of a, okay. It's like putting it to the test, if you know what I mean? No, but I will change them sometimes. Oh wait, that says question. Yes, I question my belief, but I won't doubt them. Yeah, exactly. And if there's something, if I have a certain doubt, if I keep asking that question and it's something, I'll go ask others, explore that. So yes, I do question my beliefs because I think it's important to do that. Are you afraid of making big changes? Yeah. I am afraid of making big changes. Change is scary. Doesn't mean that I won't do it, but I am. I am afraid of making big changes, yeah, because it's a big change. It also depends what the change is. It depends. If I know it's going to end well, if I know it's a good change, then I'm not going to be afraid of it. But I will say there's always a bit of fear. So I guess I am afraid, but it's not a massive fear of mine. I think that's an inherent thing to be afraid of change to varying levels. So yeah, I think I am afraid of making big changes because, it's fear of the unknown. It's a very core fear that I think all of us have, fear of the unknown. So yeah, I think I am afraid, but doesn't mean I'm not gonna not do it. I think it's a very inherent thing. I always question after being forcibly sent to religious camp and feeling funny after eating unmarked candy. Huh. Interesting. No, I've gotten too used to change. Fair enough. Me personally, though, yes. Do you feel a sense of community? Yeah, I do. I also feel it with you guys. Hope you guys realize that. And I hope you guys feel it too as well. Eating what now? Apparently going to drums, unmarked candy. Yes, incredibly. That's good. I do feel a sense of community in multiple aspects of my life, actually, now I think about it, which is a good thing. Are you comfortable with vulnerability? Yes, I am. I think it comes back to this previous question we had of like opening up to others. If I know that I can be vulnerable, if I trust the space that I'm in, I can be comfortable with being vulnerable. There are times when I'm not comfortable. There are places where I don't want to be vulnerable. If I know, even in those places where I am vulnerable, I would definitely be uncomfortable, but it's not like I've learned to be okay with my flaws and make the most out of it and try and improve upon that. It's like, why am I uncomfortable, right? Why am I uncomfortable? And I think for the reasons why I'm uncomfortable, I think are out of my control, and the ones that are in my control, I try. Keyword try to control. So I think I am comfortable with vulnerability, yes. Hell nah. I definitely feel a sense of community here, a sense of belonging. I'm very happy to hear that, Porky. I'm very happy that you feel that way here. That's a big plus. I'm very happy. Very happy to hear that. Others' vulnerability? Yes. My own? No. That's fair. Nah, no vulnerability. I'm rugged as I'm a steel wall. Well, my boys been here just listening to all those deep thoughts. I hope it's been good to listen to. Yeah, one more hour, Pat. Yes, I am comfortable with vulnerability. I can definitely be uncomfortable with it, but I try to be comfortable with it. Do you believe you deserve happiness? Whoa! Do I believe I deserve happiness? No. Wait, hold on. Let me think about this. Do I deserve it? I don't think I deserve... Like, I'm seeing it as a way of, like... Am I entitled to it? No. But it doesn't... Okay, how do I describe this? Okay, it's not in a self-deprecating way. It's like, it's like, no, I deserve to be happy. I deserve. I'm seeing it more as a way of like, how do I? It's not that I don't value my own happiness. I definitely do. I definitely do value my own happiness. And it's not that I don't want to be happy. I do understand like that, like I shouldn't be sad, you know? Life would be so much better if everyone could be happier, right? The world would spin a lot smoothly if life was just a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? I guess that kind of answers my question. Do I believe I deserve happiness? Yeah. I believe everyone deserves happiness. In that case, I believe everyone deserves happiness. Because part of the reason why some of the bad things that happen is because people's lives weren't as great. Entitled but more earned, I think they mean. Maybe? I guess it's up to, like the guy said in the beginning, it's up to my interpretation. Do you believe you deserve happiness? Yeah, and everyone else. Not just me, everyone. Myself included in that. So yes, I do believe I deserve happiness because everyone else deserves happiness. Do you believe happiness? No comment. Happiness is natural. Yeah. But does that mean I believe that like we should eradicate sadness? Also no. Because you can't have one without the other. They're two sides of the same coin. But I do believe everyone deserves happiness, and that includes me. So I do believe I deserve happiness. Yes. But not in a like entitled way. Not in a way of like, I deserve to be happy. I'm a good person, therefore I deserve happiness. You know what I mean? Not like that. But like in a sense of everyone in life deserves to be happy. And that, if I say everyone, that includes me. True, all emotions are great. Yeah, all emotions are valid. It's what you do with those. That's your wild intrusive thoughts are fake. Excuse me? What quiz do you take? This is called it's in the title. The test reality check. It is a multi-part series. I did the earlier test like much earlier when I started streaming. It's pretty good. You are a good person. I love aggressive compliments. So yes, I do believe I deserve happiness because everyone does, and that includes me. Do you keep most of your thoughts private? Most of them? Honestly, you guys get a good chunk of my thoughts. A lot of my thoughts are just whatever I yap about. The stuff that I keep private, I wouldn't say it's is it a lot? Do I keep most of my thoughts private? Hard to say. I'ma think about that while I run this ad. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Get some water, stretch, all that stuff. Take a breather, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Are you drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Oh my goodness, I almost smacked my head on my desk. I don't need validation from you guys, because you know what? I'm gonna hit that right there. Alright, that's actually not cool, guys. That's not cool. Literally, it's fire. It's not cool. Oh, you guys are... Why rolled off the roof? Hello? Hi. Yeah, no, I'm just driving down the road. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be there soon. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, one time I was trying to learn how to do a British accent. It became Indian for some reason. Indian! Well, I don't get it. I tried to leave a little earlier this time so I can make it on time. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh no! Ah! Did you know that mammals can fly? Yes. What the heck?
Excuse me. Do you have Roblox? I want a little bit of Robux on my Roblox account. Don't you know who I am? I'm Steven.
Otter can bend? Yeah, you know, there's fire bending, water bending, earth bending, air bending, dude bending. Otter can bend for the homies. For real, dude, for real. Alright, come at me. Okay, alright. We don't talk about that. I'll be right back. Hold on. Wait, how do I do that? Wait. Okay, and then just... Nah, excuse me. Vanilla isn't mid. Basic, I don't care being basic. It's because you don't appreciate the basic flavors. You don't appreciate the clean taste of vanilla. That's what it is. You don't appreciate it. You are the uncultured one. I don't want to talk to you. You scare me? Do I? Is this scary? Is it scary to you? Is it scary? Oh, I guess I checked the CCTV. What does it look like on the cam? It's the kid! It's the... Wait. Do you guys see it? 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 Oh my goodness. This is so stupid. I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my gosh! I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my goodness! Ah! Okay, are we back from the ad break? I think we are. And after much deliberation on this question, do I keep most of my thoughts private? No. But it doesn't mean that I don't keep thoughts private. I know what to keep private. So welcome back from the break. It's most. Do I keep the majority of my thoughts private? Not really, because you guys hear a lot of my thoughts. Sorry. That's kind of why I can yap a lot, because there's a lot of thoughts going on in there and I tell you guys. So no, I don't think I do, but I definitely do keep some private. So no, I don't keep most of my thoughts private. No. Do you reflect on your dreams and goals often? I think I do. Yeah. I reflect on my dreams and goals often. Oh, okay, when it says reflect, what does that mean? What does that mean? I can't keep my thoughts private. My brain doesn't have enough RAM. That's fair. Many people have a problem with expressing them and open up. Yeah, many people do. And that's understandable. But I don't think I keep them very private. It's just there are some that I definitely will keep private. I will keep to myself. That's because I'm comfortable and I've learned to be able to speak those and what I can and cannot, what I'm comfortable with. It's all a process. It's all a process. But do I reflect on my dreams and goals often? I do. I tend to reflect on it a lot. Try not to as much now, because I know if I keep dwelling on it, there's no point, because I gotta do it. Dwelling on it is not going to change anything. But I do reflect on it often. It is a natural habit for me to reflect on my dreams and goals. Yes. Yes, I do. Are you patient with yourself? Ooh. That's a relatable question. Am I patient with myself? I try to be. I'm trying to be. Recently, I have been trying to be more patient with myself. This year, I've been trying to be more patient with myself. But am I patient with myself? Tentatively, if I'm going to answer this question, it's yes. But it's because I'm telling myself I have to be, right? But again, it comes back to the am I kind to myself kind of thing. If I answered no to this question, it would mean I'm not patient with myself at all. I'm trying to be, so therefore I am. So I would say yes, but there are times when I want to rush things, when I want to, just like, why am I not there yet, But I am trying to be patient with myself. So yes, I am. I would answer yes to this question. Felt that? Yeah, I really felt that one. 50-50, sometimes too patient, sometimes not patient enough. Yeah. It's hard to balance this stuff, man. The act of balancing life is not an easy one. And like I say, it's a process, not a destination. I got that from Spider-Man. That's a quote from Spider-Man, the first game. Balance is a process, not a destination. You're pretty patient with how often you're late to stream. Hey, that's not patience. That's just me being too caught up in the shower. I get a lot of shower thoughts. Okay. But I made amazing cream mushroom pasta. So good, so creamy. Ooh, wait, that sounds really good. A nice creamy mushroom pasta. I actually had pasta for dinner as well. So dang. Okay, so my answer to this question is yes. Do you feel fulfilled in your career? No, because I don't have a career. But I guess that's me. I guess that if I were to answer that question, to interpret for me, it's more like what I'm doing right now. Also, no. I don't feel fulfilled. But I am making steps to become fulfilled in that. So, short answer, no. I do not feel fulfilled. I do not feel fulfilled in my career. My goodness, it's hard to say. Do you feel grateful every day? Do I feel grateful every day? No, just because I haven't really started yet. I'm about to finish my education. Oh, hell yeah. Very close. Oh, I hope it goes well. No, not at all. Ooh. Do I feel grateful every day? Every day, no. I don't feel grateful every day. And I feel like that has to be a conscious thing. I feel like being grateful is a conscious thing. I'll be like, you know what? I am thankful for this. I am thankful for that. Actually, can it be a subconscious thing? It can be. But I think it's more of a conscious thing. To be thankful is more of a conscious effort. And do I do that every day? No. When I think back, I definitely am grateful. I'm grateful that I got to experience what I did yesterday, even though it was not a lot. I'm grateful that I am able to experience what I can. But do I feel that every day? No. I don't feel it every day. I'm not grateful every day. I don't feel that every day. But I am grateful for what I have now. I agree. You choose to be grateful. Yes, you can choose to be grateful. When I think back, I realize I am grateful. But do I feel it every day? No. Do you feel empathy for others easily? Guys, I'm a bit of an empath. Do I feel empathy for others easily? I think I do. More often, I think more nowadays. And it's not that like, or am I confusing that with sympathy? No, I think sympathy and empathy is feeling. Sympathy is feeling sorry. It's like, Sympathy again. I think I'm thinking sympathy. I'm pretty sure empathy is understanding. Sympathy is. It's like the feelings. Okay, hold on. Empathy versus sympathy. From a high level, empathy is the ability to understand and share the feelings of others, involving a deep emotional connection. Sympathy is expressing care and concern for someone's feelings. Okay. Yes, the ability to understand and share the feelings of others. Yes. Okay, yep, that's the difference. And to answer that question, I think I don't know if it's easily, but I definitely try to. And I think a good example, I don't know if it is a good example, is that like when I was earlier, when I was younger, when I'd watch something very emotional, I wouldn't really like feel much. I'd be like, yeah, it's kind of sad, but I'll be like, yeah, it's sad, but you know, it's whatever. As I grew up nowadays more, I feel it a lot more. Like a lot of for example, a lot of shows I watch now that has an emotional beat that I may relate to or I am invested in and all that, I feel like I empathize with it a lot. I really try to put myself in their shoes and try to understand how they feel, where they're coming from. I feel like I do that a lot more easily nowadays. I may cry a lot easier to certain scenes because I'm like, dang, if I was in that position, yeah, I would cry. It would suck. So, yes, I think I do feel empathy for others easily, more easily than I did when I was younger. Because I try to understand where people are coming from, so that I don't become arrogant or, say something wrong. Then yes, incredibly, I also try to every day. Yeah, I try to. I think it's good to be an empath. I think it's good to exercise empathy because it comes from a place of trying to understand others. I think that's just a good skill to have. Like, I was pretty empathetic. I think I am too. Are you able to let go of past hurts? Am I able to let go? Yes. I think that's kind of like in the same sense of forgiveness. So I think, yes, I am. I am able to let go of past hurts. I also try to see where others are coming from. It's good to be open-minded. Yeah, I completely agree with that. It is good to be open-minded. I think some people may confuse open-mindedness to agreeability. Like, not agreeability, gullible, right? But that's not the case. Being open-minded is being willing to listen to all kinds of things, but it doesn't mean that you're going to take everything on board. But it shows that you're able to listen to that. I know a lot of people that only like to see things from their own point of view. Yeah, there are a lot of people like that. But yeah. But am I able to let go of past hurts? I feel like I am. It definitely won't be easy, but I would try to, yes. Kind of same vein of forgiveness. Do you hold yourself to high standards? Yes, I do. I try not to, but I do. Sometimes I do. So I guess the short answer is yes. I try not to. Well, okay. I try to level it. I try to be like, you can hold yourself, like you can, there's nothing wrong with holding yourself to a high standard, but it is wrong when you make it the standard. There's a reason why it's called a high standard, And it's also wrong if you, I guess okay, wait, that doesn't make any sense. High standard becomes a standard. What I was trying to say is it's wrong if you think you are not enough because you don't meet those standards. Because those standards is a subjective thing. It's never a truly objective thing. It always will come from a place of subjectivity. It always will have a little bit of bias in there. It's wrong if you beat yourself up and don't feel happy because you don't always live up to those standards, because life does that to you. We will fall and we will rise. We will do cool things and we might do horrible things. That's just how it is. And sometimes there are days when we will never measure up to that. And there are days where we will. There are days where I might be a pretty bad person. And there are other days where I might be a pretty good guy. So I think that's what we have to be mindful of. But to answer the question, do I hold myself to higher standards? Yes, sometimes. Yes, with an asterisk. I never really get this question. Yeah, high standard. It's just, I think it's more like do you try to like put yourself to like a high goals or like something? Do you think like you, again, it's subjective. It's subjective. It depends what you consider like a big thing. But to you, do you think like you measure yourself to like a really like strict high standard? Because I feel like a low standard would mean that like there's less, like the barrier of entry is low. You know what I mean? But you have to do a lot to get to this. It's like a kind of like a strictness thing. You feel like you gotta do more or something like that. I don't know. So no, it depends on the person. Yeah. Do you believe people can truly change? Do I believe people can truly change? Yes, I do. It comes back to the second chance thing. I believe that people can, keyword can, truly change, but not everyone will, just because They can or might doesn't mean that they will. But oh, that last message, that last message was my reply to this. Okay, gotcha. I do believe people can truly change. There have been many examples, but there have also been many examples of people not changing. Again, it comes back to the second chance thing. I do believe people can truly change. They can. Not everyone will, though. So, yes, I believe people can truly change. But it depends on the person. Are you happy with your level of self-discipline? No, I feel like I could be a little bit more disciplined with myself. I'm not happy with it, but doesn't mean that I'm hating myself for it. But I am aware that I could be a little bit more self-disciplined. I am working on that, which is why I don't hate myself when I say that. But I could definitely be more disciplined, and I am not happy with it. But it's not to say that I'm not like I don't I do recognize that I am improving in that regard, but I need to keep it up and increase my level of self-discipline. So yeah, not at all. Fair enough. Self-discipline is very hard. There's a reason why it's discipline. Thank you for the hydrate, Porky. Discipline is a very hard thing. So struggling with it is very understandable. It's very understandable. So I'm not happy with my level of self-discipline. It could definitely be better, but I am working towards that. Working towards making it better, not to making it worse. Do you feel you have purpose in life? Oh boy, we asked a similar question. Do I feel like I have a purpose in life? No, maybe. Do I feel like I have a purpose in life? Kind of. I wouldn't say like this is what I was destined to do, but I definitely believe that there is something that I can do that can definitely have an impact. Depends on how you depict the message. Yeah, it depends on it. I do believe that I have a purpose in the sense of there is something that I can do. There's something that I can do, but it's not like a again, Book of Destiny. This is my purpose. This is what I was supposed to do. No, it's more like this is my life, and whatever this life I have, I'll give it a my purpose. Again, sounds kind of cliche. Is whatever I give it, you know. I do believe that there is something that I can do. There's a purpose. There's something that I am able to do that may have an effect on the grand scheme of things. Slightly bigger scheme of things. But if you were to see it from a Book of Destiny kind of thing, not really. But I do feel like I have a purpose. I feel like I have something I can do, if that's how you'd put it. Like a greater purpose or a personal purpose? I wouldn't even say personal purpose. I just feel like, yeah, there is something I can do. I feel like I have a capability. I have some kind of ability, but it's more like I am aware that my life can have an impact. You know? I'm aware that like life is precious. In the sense of it can do a lot. Life does life. I don't know if I'm expressing this properly, but the purpose. I guess that's personal purpose. No, but like it's just life can have an effect. I believe that's a purpose. A purpose. Do I feel like I have a purpose in life? Do you feel you have purpose in life? Yes. For me, it's not my purpose in life was to conquer the stars or some crap, but I feel like my purpose is to love. Yeah. I feel like my life has a purpose. Yeah. I'm going to have to rewatch this and pay attention to actually see what you're saying and what chat is responding to. Sure. I mean, the YouTube VOD is definitely where to go. Don't watch the Twitch one. YouTube is way better at the VODs. Twitch is terrible with VODs. But yeah, no, that's fair, Pat. That's very fair. Yeah, I feel like I have purpose in life. Yes. but not in the way that most people would think. But I would answer yes to this question. Do you trust your intuition? Do I trust my intuition? I don't know if I've been in a position to really fully trust my intuition. I know that my mom has very good intuition and she trusts it. I don't know if I've been in a situation to trust my intuition, because most of my decisions is based off of mainly logic and what I know. Intuition is more like, what's intuition again? It's I don't know if you were there, Porky. What the heck, Ophelia? Welcome back, I guess. Intuition is more like a sixth sense. It's that gut instinct. It's something that you think, or it's something that you feel without really knowing why. You don't have a specific reason for it, but you know. You know, but you don't know why. I suddenly crave violence, my bad, brother. I suddenly felt the desire to punch you square in the jaw. My bad. No worries. Yes, I do trust my intuition. It never fails me. Yeah. But do I trust my intuition? Do I trust my intuition? Do I trust my intuition? Do you trust your intuition? Do you trust your intuition? I'm trying to think of times when I've been in a place to trust my intuition, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I do. I would like to think I do if I was in that situation, but I don't know. So I guess no? I generally don't know. Thanks for putting out my sudden violence. No worries. It's all good. I get berated on by chat. I'm pretty used to it. Do I trust my intuition? Let me think of a time. I mean, like, for example, like fear intuition, like the instinct to run away, like that fight or flight sense. Maybe. Not feel bad? No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Help me answer this question. I don't... Do I trust my intuition? Okay. If I was in a situation where I had a gut instinct about someone or something, would I follow it? Would I trust it? I think I would. Don't ask me. I don't trust myself. Fair enough. That's very fair. I think I would. Because I trust in my thinking. I trust that what I've learned has been beneficial and helpful to me, and that whatever I'm thinking of in the background, whatever my intuition, my gut is telling me, I feel like I trust would come from a place that is trying to help. Does that make sense? Like, I trust that everything that I've built up would help me and not go against me. At least that's why I tried. That's why I try to learn and improve. So I hope that it does. The gut is always right. I guess so. So I think I would. Do I trust my intuition? I think I would. If I was in a situation to trust my gut, I think I would. Try to imagine it. I think I would. Because it also means that I trust myself. And I try to. So yeah, I think I would. I think my answer is yes. Although I've never been in a situation to do that. But I think I would. Are you open to new perspectives? Yes, I am. That's a no-brainer. I am. I'm open to new perspectives. All right, I think we're done with these ones for now. It's about time we move on to questions with a bit more substance. Wow, what are more substance? These are pretty deep. Oh, gosh. Thank you for the hydrate, Esther. Damn, it's taking a while. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. This is going for 2 hours. Okay, it's about time we move on to questions with a bit more substance. Don't be afraid to answer honestly here. Questions are only going to get more personal and in-depth as we go down this deep, dark rabbit hole of a subconscious What more? Oh boy. Oh, hell yeah, I love deep combos. Hell yeah. Where is Zero? I don't see him today. Yeah. Well, yeah. Where is he? Let me see if he's lurking. He's not even lurking. Where is he? Let's not waste any time. Here we go. Oh boy. All right. Lock in, boys and girls. And everything in between. Do you... Oh boy. Do you feel that you're truly seen and understood by those closest to you? Yes, I do. Tell him I said hi if he comes. I will. I live for them. I crave them. I need them. Loki, at least you're talking about it. I would be pure silence and just answers. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm streaming, so I gotta say something. I one and one only, and I think that's good. But do I feel that I'm truly seen and understood by those closest to me? Yes. Yes, I do. Are you at peace with choices you've made that changed the course of your life? Damn, the music's getting kind of... That's freaking deep. I know, right? Nope, I don't even know the real me. That's fair. It does take time. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Am I at peace with choices I've made that changed the course of my life? Yes. I don't know if I've made that many choices. Yes, there's some regret, but I'm at peace with it. I may still regret it, but I'm at peace with it. Yeah, I am. I regret so much. Do you believe you've healed from painful experiences in your past? Yes, I have. Yes, can't change the past yet. You maybe, I don't know. I'll say yes, Loki. I've experienced things too much. I don't know what is normal and not. That's fair. And honestly, if I'm being honest, I don't think I've experienced a whole lot. Do you genuinely love yourself beyond your accomplishments or appearance? Yes, I do. I think I do genuinely love myself. Hell no! Hell no! No, I suck. Nah, you guys are great. You guys are... I'm gonna be aggressively positive to you guys as well. You guys are amazing! Try not to swear for you, Otter. You can swear. I won't, but you can. Definitely not. If I would answer the question, though, I think I do genuinely love myself beyond my accomplishments and appearance. I told myself that I'm going to be with myself for the longest time. So I may as well learn to enjoy it. I may as well learn to be okay with myself, because I'm going to be with myself for the longest time. If I hate myself, I'm going to hate the rest of my life, you know? But yeah. No, you. Yes, I do generally love myself. Are you willing to confront uncomfortable truths about yourself? Yes, I am. It's part of why. It's part of growing. You have to. So yes, I am willing to confront those. Yes. Do you feel you're doing enough to make a difference in the world? No. No, you. Do I feel like I'm doing enough to make a difference in the world? It's not my goal to. To make my goal isn't to make a difference in the world, you know? And I'm not saying that, again, not saying that how I feel is how others should feel. I know I keep saying that. I know you guys know, but I gotta keep saying that. But my goal isn't to make a difference in the world. My goal is to... Nope, I don't recycle as much as I should. Yeah. True, you have to? Yeah. No. My goal isn't to make a difference in the world. My goal... It's kind of similar to what what was it, Porky or Drums? I don't remember who said it. But your purpose is to love. Was it Pat? I think it was Pat. I can't remember. But someone said in chat, their goals or their purpose is to love, right? So do I feel like I'm doing enough to make a difference in the world? No, I don't think I am. But I am aware that some things I may do can cause a chain reaction, a ripple effect that may lead some to do this, to do that, to do this, to do that, to then eventually do this big thing. Do I feel I'm doing enough to make a difference in the world? No, but I'm not trying to do enough, if that makes sense. So, no. In the most loving way, no, but doing something may affect others, so maybe, yeah. I'm not saying like, oh, screw the world, but it's not like I'm not trying to like take the world by its balls and, you know, it's not my goal. If I could change one person's life, that's an amazing thing. That's more of a realistic goal to me. Like if I can at least impact someone in a meaningful way, then yeah, by the balls, grab the world by its balls, you know. I don't want to do that. So no. When you make mistakes, do you treat yourself with the same compassion you show others? No, I don't. It's not the same compassion. No, I don't. It's easier to be compassionate to others than yourself. That I think we can all agree. No, I definitely try to be more compassionate to myself, but I don't think I'm as compassionate to others as I am to myself. Don't want to answer that? Yeah, it's difficult. But me personally, I think I'm not as compassionate to others, to myself as I am to others. Yeah. Or the urge to be deeply honest. No, because why am I being stupid? Nah, you're doing well, Drums. You're doing well. But to answer this question, no. Are you happy with the way you manage your time each day? I'm happier, but I'm not happy. I'm happier, but I'm not happy with it. It could be better. It's kind of similar to the other question that we had. Oh hell no. No, the answer is no to this. Do you feel your relationships bring out the best in you? Yeah. Yeah, they do. 100%. Why is this there? What do you mean? I read about way too much. Don't we all? Have you allowed yourself to dream big without fearing failure? I have allowed myself to dream big, but without fearing failure. Yeah, I have. I definitely have. I have allowed myself to dream big without fearing failure because the fear of, not really fear, but the feeling of regrets of not having done it is way stronger than my fear of failing. Because even if I fail, I at least tried. I'd rather try and fail than not try at all. So yes, my answer is I have allowed myself to dream big without fearing failure. Yes. Probably like twice when I was younger. Yeah, it's only once. I'm not. I do dream big, like the big boy I am. Yeah. If I answer this question, I'd say yes. Do you believe you're worthy of unconditional love? Am I worthy of unconditional love? Am I worthy of it? Okay. To give it another question, how would I know I'm worthy? I don't think I ever will. No. Wait, do you believe you're worthy? Okay, hold on. Let me dissect this. I don't think I will ever think in my head that I am worthy of unconditional love. But again, it goes back to that other question. I think people deserve to have that. People should have that. And that includes me, right? Will I feel like I'm worthy? I won't. But if I receive it, I receive, how do I say this? I won't feel worthy of it. But I'm not gonna say no. You know? If my... I would want to... I would want to be unconditionally loving back. I would love to do that back as they would to me. When I feel like I'm worthy, no, but I will accept it because it's rude to accept it. It's it's unconditional, right? It doesn't matter if I'm worthy. It's unconditional, right? You may not feel worthy of it, but yeah, exactly. You're unconditionally loved. It doesn't matter if you feel worthy. it's unconditional. Unconditional meaning they're gonna love you no matter what. Am I worthy? I would say no, but I know someone out there believe I do, and I will be loved even if I deny it. Exactly, right? What do you mean I love you unconditionally like my dear friend? And I appreciate that. Yeah. For example, chat. Do you guys love me unconditionally? Are you sure about that? But do I believe I'm worthy? No. I don't think I will be worthy of it, but it's okay, to answer this question. Okay, wait. Okay. Technically, yes, because it's unconditional. So I am worthy of it because it's unconditional. It doesn't matter. So I am worthy of it. Does that make sense? I don't know. If you did some stupid stuff, if you love someone, you love. Exactly. If you love him, you love him. I won't say unconditionally, sorry, buddy, but I do like you. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I completely understand, you know? So I think I am worthy. I am worthy of unconditional love because it is unconditional. Therefore, I am worthy of it. Right? Like, I feel like that makes sense. Because if I am worthy of unconditional love because it's unconditional, so that means I technically already am worthy of it because it's unconditional. Ow, my lip split. Ah. My lips aren't though. Ow. I do love you, but I do it on the condition of seeing the maid outfit one day. My goodness. Not gonna lie, I also accept this love, but deep down, I don't feel like I deserve it. If I can't give it back, I always feel pressured to give back. Yeah. And that's fair. That's an understandable response. That doesn't, regardless of how you feel, you're worthy of unconditional love because it is unconditional. So yes, I do believe I am worthy of unconditional love because it is unconditional. I'm already worthy from the get-go. I'm not someone who expresses love easily, even if I act nice or give love, but receiving love, I would run. But you are worthy of unconditional love. So yes, I believe I'm worthy. Because it's unconditional. Like, you would, whatever. I already answered my question. Yes. Are you proud of the way you respond to challenges? Y'all deserve love, and I ain't afraid to give some love. I ain't afraid to give it out. Preach, Porchy? Preach, Porky. Are you proud of the way you respond to challenges? How do I respond to challenges? Let me think. Yeah, I think I am. Because I always try to take a challenge as an opportunity to learn. It sometimes depends what the challenge is, but typically I think I am. There are times when I haven't, but typically I am. I try to see it as an opportunity to learn, improve, or whatnot. It's a challenge. And yes, I may fail, but I can also learn from that failure. So I think I am proud of the way I respond to challenges. Because I feel like that's the mindset, and that's the mindset I want to have. Get absolutely cherished. They get love back. No, that's not how this works. This quiz makes me depressed. That is what the quiz said. It said, it's not an easy test. It's not an easy set of questions. But it's a good set of questions. So yes, my answer to this question is yes. Yeah, I'm proud of the way I respond to challenges as well. Yeah, that's great. Do you trust yourself to make difficult decisions? Hesitantly, yes. Because all I can do is trust myself. All I can do is to trust that I made the right decision. And if I realize that I didn't, I'll learn from that, deal with the consequences. And I have to do what I can. I do trust myself to do it. Whether or not it's going to be the right decision, I don't know, but I trust that I will make the right one. I trust that I can do it. I trust in myself. Yes, I do. No, someone help me out here. I'm sorry, Porky. Although Porky is denying my love. Porky, accept the love, damn it! Accept the damn love. Difficult decisions? Hell nah. Hell nah. I want the easy ones. But would I trust myself to make difficult decisions? Yes. It kind of depends, but I would trust myself. Because while I'm learning to trust myself, and I'm learning things from mentor and people around me trying to improve, and at some point I gotta make these difficult decisions, so I gotta do what I can. So I gotta trust myself with the process. So yes. I win. I'm scared of decisions, but I'd never trust anyone else to do a decision for me. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you betray me? No, I don't. Is it really betraying if I am allowing you to be loved? He agrees that Porky gets slapped with love back. I agree. I put my hand. I agree. Get prepared to be absolutely bombarded with love. Like my fear to trust others' judgment is more. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. No, I don't agree. Well, majority rules, Porky. Majority rules, buddy. You're about to get loved. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Are you honest with yourself about the habits that you hold back? Yes, I am. I try to like really assess myself and not try to like lie to myself. I'm like, this is something I do. This is something I do. This is another thing I do. Is this something I like to do? No or yes. So I am honest with myself about the habits I hold back. Yes, I am. Too bad there's two of me. Well, there's more of a it's still majority for us. Yeah, there's three of us, bro. Like what? I am honest. Yes. Do you feel inspired by the life you're building for yourself? In a way, kind of. Not fully, but I think I kind of am. Again, not fully, but I am slowly like feeling that way. Like, again, part of what I wanted to, a mindset or like what I wanted myself to be like is to be happy with myself, to look in the mirror and be like, nice. I want to like part of like what I want to do in life is to inspire others, and part of that comes from inspiring myself. If I can inspire myself, I have the potential to inspire others. So yeah, I feel like I am every now and then slowly getting inspired by the life I'm building for myself, because this year I chose to make a change for myself. I won't tell you guys what that change is, but I definitely am. And it is inspiring. It's motivating. So yeah, I think I'd answer that yes to this question. No matter what you say, Porky, it's majority rules. I'm sorry to say. Make that 5, make that 4, make that 5. I'm inspired. It's making me want to do more, and it's actually making me do more. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's great to hear. I would say yes as well. I'm still here. Let's go. So, yeah. I answer yes to this question. Are you willing to risk vulnerability to build closer connections? Yes, I am. That's not even... Yeah, I am. Do you allow yourself to feel a full range of emotions without shame? Yes, I do. Emotions are valid. Depends what you do with them, but emotions are valid. If you choose to lock away that, you're just locking away a part of yourself. Yes. Yes, without shame. Absolutely. Not at all. Yeah. Force love unto others. TikTok just scared the crap out of me. I scrolled and immediately said my first name. What? That's scary. My only emotion is raw rage. Do you think it's possible to live without regret? I think it's impossible. I don't think it's possible. We will always have regret. And that's okay. Because we will make mistakes. We are bound to make mistakes. We are inherently flawed as human beings. So we will make mistakes. And regret will come with those. All right? It is impossible to live a life without regrets. But it is possible to live a life with those regrets. To move on from those. And learn from it. And improve ourselves from it. That is what is possible. I regret drinking all that tea after lunch. Was at least good tea. Now I'm too full. Dang. My first name ain't common either. Dang. It's impossible to live without. It is impossible to live without regret, but it is possible to live, and it is possible to live without regret and also live a happier life. Yeah, sometimes you can't get rid of regret. Sometimes that regret sticks with you, and that's okay. That's life. Yes, I also had 4 candies. Damn. Okay. You're really treating yourself. So my answer to this is no. It is impossible to live without regret. But do you think it's possible to live? Okay, no. Do you find joy in the small everyday moments of life? Hell yeah, I do. Bro, I love a good meal. Dude, hell yeah, I find joy in the small everyday moments of life. I would not be here if it wasn't for food. The small moments, bro, a good meal is sometimes all I need. You know, there's also some small things that happen, you know, like a little win every now and there. Like with dancing, if I come up with a sick move, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. If I see something down the street, I see like a funny or wholesome thing, hell yeah. So absolutely I do. Yep, small moments and wonderful small moments are amazing. It's sometimes the only thing that keeps me going. Exactly. Like these streams. Hey, these streams aren't small. No, I'm kidding. They are. Yeah, but I appreciate that, and I'm glad that this is part of that. These streams are part of that. I appreciate that, Porky. Yes. Are you afraid of expressing your deepest dreams to others? I'm not afraid of it. I believe I already said this, but I'm not afraid of it. I choose not to, because I'm aware of, if I say it, you know, make me want to do it less because of the aforementioned thing about what the brain does. And I'll say it again in case people didn't hear it last time. There's a weird thing that your brain does, is that the same satisfaction that you get from telling someone something that you've accomplished, that you were able to do, and that like reception you get, like, wow, that was really cool. That same satisfaction is the same satisfaction that your brain gives off, the same dopamine that your brain gives off when you say a cool plan or something that you haven't done yet. It's the same thing, same reaction, same feeling. So you will feel less inclined to actually do it because your brain already feels like it's already done it when you haven't. So that's why I avoid telling other people my deepest dreams. I do tell some people. Well, I try. There's only very few people I've told. I'm not afraid of expressing it. I just choose not to. So I'm not afraid. Have you accepted aspects of yourself that you once struggled to embrace? If I say I hate compliments, yet I want a compliment, I'm torn for this question. Yeah, that's typically what these questions do, huh? Have you accepted aspects of yourself that you once struggled to embrace? Yeah, I have. I remember when I was younger, I wanted to be like the cool, stoic, quiet guy, you know? I wanted to, it's like, kind of like not having insecurity. It's kind of like an insecurity that becomes a security. I wanted to be like the quiet, cool, wise guy. And I feel like that is a part of myself that I am, and I do strive for that. But what I didn't like is when I would get a little bit more rowdier, when I would get a little bit more excitable. I'd be like, no, I gotta be this like this person, you know. But I realized I'm like, that's stupid. Like, that's dumb. There are multiple aspects and points to ourselves. I don't know if it's a perfect example, but it's an example. But another time I'm like, that's who I am. It's part of me. And that's an aspect of myself that I struggle to embrace, but now I fully embrace it because, you know. Oh shit, are you okay? Yeah, you're right, Ophelia. What you okay? Is something the matter? Did my bad, guys? My dog jumped to my Damn. I guess that's one way to say hello. Wow. Have you accepted aspects of yourself that you once struggled to embrace? Yes, I have. Are you open to changing your mind when presented with new perspectives? Yes, I am open to changing my mind. Will I change my mind? That's a different question, but I am open to changing my mind when presented with new perspectives. Yes, I am. 100%. I just realized something about Affiliate's username. What? Do you feel a deep sense of gratitude for where you are in life? Yes, I do. I am very thankful. When I think about it, I am very thankful for where there's a lot of things that had to align to get to where I am. Just even from like a life point of view, but like the things that my mom had to do, I have a deep sense of gratitude for her as well. So yeah, I do. Where I am in life, there's a lot of things that had to line up, a lot of things happened, and I'm grateful for those things. So yeah. They're my arch nemesis. What? Hello in the most loving and aggressive way possible. Yep. What do you mean arch nemesis, Porky? What? To the question on the screen? Yes, sorta. What do you mean, Porky? To Ophelia's name? What? Arch nemesis? Ophelia Delilah? What do you mean? Are you able to recognize when you're pushing yourself too hard? I think I am. Oh, the Delilah part is your arch nemesis. I like my dog. One chill, the other 4 loves to slap me. I see. One of those, huh? Oh, one of, or 3 of those. Are you able to recognize when you're pushing yourself too hard? I think I am, but just because I recognize it doesn't mean that I will stop. And it depends why I'm pushing myself. I'm never really in a situation where I push myself hard. I never really do that unless it's exercise. That's only really the time I do that. Mentally, not really. I've never really been in a place where I really push myself so hard to the point where like it's completely detrimental. I am able to recognize it, but I also am able to recognize if it's good or bad. I mean, typically too hard. Like it's typically a bad thing, but I am able to recognize that. And sometimes I need to push a little bit harder just to get this thing done or to do this thing. For example, exercise, right? Maybe I'm pushing myself a little too hard into 1 rep, but like maybe I know that just really wanted to try in this 1 rep or whatever. I know it's like a not the best of examples, but it's kind of like trying to illustrate what I'm trying to say. I can recognize it. Will I stop? Kind of depends. I love my 20 cats as well, though. Oh, I got Delilah because someone misspelled my name, and now Delilah is stuck with me forever. Oh, you can change it, you know? Yeah, but it's for me. Plus, it was a ha-ha hee-hee thing I love. That's fair, yeah. You seek external validation more often than you wish you did. Wait, do I seek external validation more often than you wish you did? More often than you... Wait, my brain's not interpreting this correctly. Do I seek external validation more often than you wish you did? Than I wish I did. Wait, is that saying that I seek it more than I wouldn't really want? Is that what that's trying to say? The question on screen, yeah, small bit. Also, it's a reference to my name. Oh. Wait. Do I seek external validation more often than I wish I did? Why am I not? Then you wish you did. Then you wish you did. Yeah, okay. So, I don't think I do. Wait, let me think. Sometimes I do, but not all the time. There are times when I catch myself, I'm like, okay, you don't need to, you can stop. Like, don't constantly do that. But there are times when I do catch myself doing that. I'm like, okay, I'm seeking a lot more. I'm doing a little bit of ego searching. I'm trying to inflate my ego a little bit. I'm like, stop doing that. You don't need to do that. Ophelia Moonrose. Oh, you really did change your name. Are you happy, Porky? More often than you wish you did. No, I don't think so. Sometimes I do, but generally no. Generally I don't. No. Oh, you didn't have to change it. You can change it back, Ophelia. Have you forgiven those who may have hurt you deeply? Yes, I have. I have. Yes, I have forgiven them. Doesn't mean that I will forget it, but I have forgiven. I'm using my Twitter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's that meme with an axe. What? Okay, there's an ad that's gonna start. So again, see you guys in 3 minutes. Stretch, all that stuff. See you soon. Are you drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Oh my goodness! I almost smacked my head on my desk. I don't need validation from you guys, because you know what? I'm gonna hit that right there. Alright, that's actually not cool, guys. That's not cool. Literally, it's fire. It's not cool. Oh, you guys are. Why rolled off the roof? Hello? Hi. Yeah, no, I'm just driving down the road. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be there soon. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, one time I was trying to learn how to do a British accent. It became Indian for some reason. Indian! Well, I don't get it. I tried to leave a little earlier this time so I can make it on time. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh no! Ah! Did you know that mammals can fly? Yes. What the heck?
Excuse me. Do you have Roblox? I want a little bit of Robux on my Roblox account. Don't you know who I am? I'm Steven.
Otter can bend? Yeah. You know, there's fire bending, water bending, earth bending, air bending, dude bending. Otter can bend for the homies. For real, dude, for real. Alright, come at me. Okay, alright. We don't talk about that. I'll be right back. Hold on. Wait, how do I do that? Wait. Okay, and then just... Nah, excuse me. Vanilla isn't mid. Basic, I don't care being basic. It's because you don't appreciate the basic flavors. You don't appreciate the clean taste of vanilla. That's what it is. You don't appreciate it. You are the uncultured one. I don't want to talk to you. You scare me? Do I? Is this scary? Is it scary to you? Is it scary? Oh, I guess I checked the CCTV. What does it look like on the cam? It's the kid! It's the... Wait. Do you guys see it? 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 Oh my goodness. This is so stupid. I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my gosh! I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my goodness! Ah! All right, are we back from the ads? I believe we are. Okay. Yeah, new friends. I don't need validation from you guys. Yeah, I said it in the thing. Yeah, yeah. I said in the ad break. Yeah. Okay. Have I forgiven those who may have hurt me deeply? Yes, I have. Do you have a clear sense? Also, welcome back from the ad break. Forgot to say that. Back to the questions. Back to more deep. This stream has been going on for 3 hours. This is taking a lot longer. I thought it was taking an hour. This is taking 3 hours. This is taking as long as the usual stream. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm glad I chose this. See, I have both trust issues and slapping everyone with love. My life is complicated. Understandable. So real. Do I have a clear sense of what happiness means to me personally? Do I have a clear sense of it? I feel like, okay, it's one of those things where I can't tell you. I know what would make me happy. I know what happiness is to me. You know, like things that would make me happy, good friends, friendship, you know, fulfillment in life. But I also like I know what I would need to strive for if I want to be happy. If that makes like, it's a sense what happiness means to me. And I know what that is. I just can't fully put it into words because there's a lot of things that can check that criteria. And there's a lot of things that don't. I do have a clear sense. But if I had a clear sense, I'd be able to describe it, right? But maybe I don't. The stream ain't finishing until we finish. Yeah, but you yap as well. Okay, true. The yap does, you know, buffer some time. I will physically kidnap you, huh? Now, because low-key, my bestie literally showed an image. One is like traumatized and the other is traumatized. And I'm traumatized. I'm the traumatized. One, because she know too much about my accident. Ah, I see. Damn. Put stars around it. All of a sudden, it's better. Yeah. Do I have a clear sense of what happiness means to me personally? I mean, if I had a clear sense, I'd be able to describe it, right? I think happiness to me is if I were to think back, and I know it's like the idea about regret, but I would, as long as I don't regret as much, like as long as like I'm not, how to describe this? Like I know I will have things I will regret. There are things I regret now, and there are gonna be things I regret in the future. That is unavoidable. But it's more like if I know that like I did the most, like yeah, I did something bad, but like that, how do I describe this? Like I look back and I think, yeah, I don't regret making that. Well, I guess maybe I do regret it, but like that is what made me grow and improve. You know, like as long as I did my best, as long as I strived for what was important to me, as long as I tried. Yeah, I think that's what happiness is. And of course, good friends, good people to connect with, like being able to love, that's also one of those things. I do have a clear sense of it. It's just hard to like properly put it into words, you know, because I laugh whenever something bad happened to me. I mean, it is a coping mechanism. I don't want to traumatize other people, so I'll keep what accident it is. That is understandable, and I appreciate that. Yeah, that's real. But I'll say my trauma is if asked. I think I'll refrain from doing it because I feel like Twitch chat is probably not the best place to say it. Like that requires a much more secure and intimate place. Okay, but do I have a clear sense of what happiness means to me personally? Yes, I do. Are you content with the memories you're creating in your life? Am I content with the... Whoa, this got... Wow, okay. Am I content with the memories I'm creating in my life? Whoa. If it's coping, it's literally me. Oh, I'm down. Whatever. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. That's just like my interpretation of it. It could not be. I could be very, very wrong about that. So I really don't know. But yeah, no. Understandable. Not really, but I'm starting to create more I'm happy with. Yeah. I feel like I'm going more. It's kind of the idea of like, I remember I never used to take photos. Never really used to record stuff. But now I'm like, you know what? I'll just take a photo of this so I can remember later, you know? That intention of like, I'm going to remember this. I'm going to do something or intentionally make this like something good. So yes, I'm content with the memories I'm creating in my life. And that's also present tense. So yeah, I am. All good, buddy? Yeah. Thank you. If I die now, I would not be happy with those memories. But if I die, say 2 years or 3, I should be happy. Yeah. Our boys and girls, I'm free. Time to go home. All right. Otskade from work. Get home safely, Pat. Hey, how are you right now? I'm good. Just trying to get through these questions. It's going a lot longer than I thought it would be. But yes, I'm content with the memories I'm creating in my life. But I would love to make more. So yeah. Do you often regret things you didn't say or do? Whoa! Me, the overthinker? Yeah, I do. But I always try to like dial it back and be like, it doesn't matter. But I do regret some of the things. I'm like, damn, I should have said this. Damn, I should have done that. Ah, man! I do often regret, but I typically try to tell myself what happened has happened, learn from it, and just move on. But I do often regret. But I'll hydrate, Ophelia. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I'm also asking you for how are you as well? Yeah. How are you, Ophelia? I do often regret those things, but then I always come back and be like, it's okay. Yeah. Are you more critical of yourself than others are of you? 100%. Oh, I definitely am. Oh, no doubt in my mind. Do you take time to celebrate your progress no matter how small? Depends what celebrating is. Good. With the cartwheel. That's fair, that's fair. With these questions, I don't know anymore, bro. Honestly, I have a lot of little regrets, but a small amount of big regrets. Yeah. You ever need someone for reason? Yeah. Pork is kind of based for that. I guess for you as well as Alda. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Do I take time to? I guess I do. I guess to me, celebrating is like, hey, check this out. Like when I'm working on something, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I'm like, hey, check this out. This is a cool little thing I did. Like, you know, sometimes I share some little dance moves that I come up with to some of my friends. Relevant, you know, like if they would like to see that. I'm like, hey, dude, check this out. Like, I think it was pretty cool. So I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. I've never celebrated my progress ever. I think you should. I think it's again, take what I say with a grain of salt, but I think it's helpful. It maybe not even celebrate, but just like take a moment to just see how much you've accomplished, see how far you've come. Because there are times when I catch myself like, damn, I'm not doing that great. But honestly, this year has been, as far as years go, this is not a bad year for me. And I look back from the start of this year, I'm like, you know what? I have made progress. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm improving. You know, like, yeah, how would I do that? Oh boy. It really depends. It depends on the situation, but I guess celebrating can take all kinds of forms for me, a celebration is like giving myself a pat on the back. Ow, what the heck, Wolf? And that pat on the back can be treating myself to a nice meal, like a small little thing. Like sometimes I pass by a sushi place at my shopping center. It's a pretty nice sushi place. I'm like, you know what? I'll treat myself a little bit. You know, I did well. I'll treat myself. Or, you know, celebrate with others. Like I mentioned before, like, hey, check this thing out. I think I did pretty cool. What do you think? You know, and be like, oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. And celebrate together. Doesn't have to be alone. Doesn't have to be anything grandiose. Just like, hey, just check this out. Like, oh, yeah, that's cool. Or like, oh, yeah, you know what? I did a good job. Just like a little celebration to commend yourself. Be like, you know what? Good job. Pat on the back. Kind of like that. Actually, speaking of food, I had some fries recently. They had truffle. Oh, truffle cheese. Oh, and oh my gosh. Fries with truffle cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh man, I'm jealous. Yeah, I do take the time to celebrate. Not all the time, but sometimes I do. Yeah, I do take the time. It was very good. I could imagine, bro. That sounds great. Are you willing to let go of relationships that no longer serve you? What does that mean? Let go of relationships that no longer serve you. I'm immediately interpreting this as like a more of a transactional thing. But at the same time, it can also be like someone's not helping, like they're not helping you in any way, shape, or form, like in a literal, no, or like maybe an emotional or mental thing. Like the things that they're doing does not help. They don't help your situation. They don't help you, make you feel better, or, you know. So I guess it can be interpreted like that. Truffle, never had those. I don't think I've ever had truffle like by itself, but I have had truffle flavored things, you know. Yeah, truffle cheese is one of those things. It's pretty good. So yeah, serve is a very awkward word to use. Yeah, but I think I would. Like I understand that relationships come and go. Those things happen. And even if it's a transactional thing, or I think I see it more as a like relationship, emotional, like the reason why I'd want a friendship is to connect with someone. If I can no longer connect with that person, if I'm not connecting with that person, if it's not like, you know, if I'm not feeling that connection, if that friendship is going nowhere, then I guess I would be willing to let go. It really depends on the situation. But in a situation where I would have to let go, I would be willing, you know? Like if I was in a situation where I would let go, like it would make sense for me to let go, I would let go, you know? Because I'm asking this with different words because it's throwing me. Yeah, it makes sense. Thank you. No worries. At least that's how I see it. Could be different way people interpret it, but the way I see it is more from a emotional reason why I'd want a friendship or connection or relationship with anyone. So yeah, I'd say yes, I'm willing to let go. Do you feel that your life aligns with your core values? Wow. If it's asking if you'll leave someone when you find out they're not useful to you, but physically or mentally, or even both. Yeah, pretty much. Do I feel that my life aligns with my core values? Yes. And it's not saying that everything I do aligns with it, but I make an effort to align it. Yeah, I think I feel like it does. I always try to strive for that. So yeah, I think it does. Not all the time, but it does. More often than not, I try to. There are times when I fall short, but that's just kind of how it goes. And I think it's more like it's a constant thing. Again, it's a process, not a destination. So I think so. It could definitely be a lot more aligned, but it definitely is on the right track, I'd say. I don't know. Yeah, it is a hard thing to think about. But like, the thing is, I've thought about this a lot. Like, I've really tried to tell myself, like, am I happy? Again, this year, like, towards the end of last year, I really told myself, like, am I happy with what I'm doing right now? And I was like, no, I'm not. And I really tried to make a change. So probably figuring out my core values. So no. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's completely understandable. Those things take time. But the core values that I know I have, what it means to me, I think I do. I think I do. Hello, happy people. Hello, Zero. Man, you're in late. Well, look who it is. And if you guys, again, and I will say this as well, if you feel your answer to this is no, there's no reason to feel like your life is in shambles because of it. I don't want you guys to feel that way. In fact, if there's anything I want you guys to take away from this, is a motivation or a spark to motivate you. If you feel like listening to these questions makes you feel bad or depressed or whatever, I hope that it also gives you some kind of spark of motivation to do something about that, right? I know it's very easy to react that way because I would as well. But I'm saying that because, well, I would think that, and this is what I would say to that. So I hope that that's also another thing that you guys can take away from this. I don't want you guys to feel horrible from this, because it's good questions to ask, to understand yourself. Again, a quote I was telling myself: know yourself, know your enemy, 100 battles, 100 victories. And essentially means if you understand yourself, if you know who you are, and if you understand your enemy, if you understand what may go against you, if you understand things that challenge you, then that means every battle, everything that you come across, you'll end up victorious. You'll end up winning. Of course, we will fall short. There are some battles we may lose, but it's an idea I keep telling myself. It's good. It's a self-improvement thing, You want to keep spouting Sun? I'ma sue you. Yeah, some Sun Tzu, all right? It's a good quote. Thank you for saying that with the exact tone I was thinking. No worries. Can I say no for free cookies? No, I ain't giving you cookies. Honestly, just came here to be happy because my mental has recently crashed and stream usually makes me happy, but now we getting deep. I'm hoping that, I know it is getting really deep. I know, and sometimes we may look, if you guys also want to click off, please go ahead and do that. If it's getting too much for you, also please do that. There was a discretion at the start of it. I should have said this way earlier, but there was a discretion at the start of the thing. If you're uncomfortable and all that, it's not, it's not for people who get uncomfortable with these very easily. If you feel the need to take a break, take a step out, please do that. You're by no means forced to keep listening to this. I'm comfortable with this because I downloaded the game. I don't know, call it the game. I downloaded the thing. I chose to do this, so I'm here. But if you need to click off and all that because it's getting too much, completely understandable. And if you need to, please go right ahead. I really should have said that at the start, but I'm saying it now. Better late than never. I'm loving it. I guess it's time to reflect. I guess so, but yeah. Yeah, I said what I said, and I hope you guys can do that. Or yeah. Do you allow yourself to be fully present with the people you love? Yes. There's no time like the present to be present, because that's why it's called the present. It sounds stupid, but I think you get what I'm trying to say. You tend to enjoy things a lot more. Yeah, I don't know. It's good to allow yourself to be in the moment. I think it's a good thing. Yes, absolutely. I do allow myself. Sometimes, and that's understandable too. It's not an easy thing. because it's very easy to hold ourselves back, and I get it. Jinx, you owe me a soda. Jinx! Are you living a life that reflects what's most important to you? Let me think to myself, what is important to me? What is important to me? Let me think about that. I don't like when someone who I cared for give me the exact same love as I gave them. Excuse me? I would say yes. It's me. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I'm starting to, yes. Yeah. What's most important to me? It's hard to answer. It's a lot of things that are important to me. I think I'd say yes. Friends and family, my dreams, my beliefs, those are important to me. And I think I'm trying to live a life that reflects that. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no, I think I am. Wait, excuse me, I can't handle getting love. Well, you should. You should. If you well, what's the saying? If you can throw a punch, be ready to take one. I don't know if I'm paraphrasing, but yeah. I'll say left. What? What, Zero? Okay, I think I answered yes to this question. Again, it could be better, but I definitely am. Well, too bad, brother. Well, too bad. Do you believe that your current life path will lead you to fulfillment? Whoa! Again, it's this whole Book of Destiny thing. Do you believe that your current life path will lead you to fulfillment? With the way that I'm going, with where I want to go, and my intention of where I want my life path to lead me, yes, I think it would. That life path can change, but I think it would. I don't know for sure. It might not. I'll have to experience it and see for myself, but I think it would. I think whatever I choose, I'll try to find fulfillment in whatever. No? And that's understandable. Can I take some of this question and add this in my angst fiction? This is getting good. Yeah! Oh, go right ahead. Go right ahead. It's great for angst. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Are you willing to take risks to pursue your dreams even if they seem impractical? Hell yeah. Nope, I don't think it ever will. The life path thing. Oh, interesting. Are you willing to take risks to pursue your dreams even if they seem impractical? To pursue my dreams even if they seem impractical. I'm all about impractical, baby. Yeah. Am I willing to take risks to pursue my dreams even if they seem impractical? I know what my dream is. Ooh, would I be willing to take a risk even if it seems impractical? That's my life. I'm sorry, Zero. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. This is not a yes or no. There's no right answers in this. It's just whether or not you would be comfortable doing that. Yeah, I'm torn. Because I know what my dream is, and I'm trying to imagine, like, what would be an impractical risk? would I be willing to take that? Like dropping everything and hoping it works kind of deal, you know? Voice of treason. So I'm heading home. I went to get some chicken and waffles. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Nice. You know what? Yeah, I gotta do it somehow to get the answer. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. Am I willing to take the risk? Even though they seem impractical. For my dream. The dream. Am I willing to take the risk? Even if it seems impractical. That combo sounds very American. Well, he does live in California. It is an American combo, yeah. I want custard. Oh, why did you remind me of the existence of custard, Porky? Now I want custard. Just sitting in my car eating them. They're fire. Damn, that's a vibe. Ah, would I pursue? Take that risk if it's even practical. I don't know. Would I do it for my dream? I mean, it's my dream, but at the same time, I'm someone who tries to like take it in stride and think about it. If custard in the fridge, I'm gonna heat it up and have it with vanilla ice cream. Wait, you heat it up? You heat up your custard? I mean, it's not too weird, but like usually I would just have it cold. I'm very used to cold custard. Hot custard? I mean, it's not bad. I've definitely had hot custard before, but I think I'd prefer cold. I have had hot custard. I have. I don't know. Typically, I'd choose cold custard if I'm having ice cream. I don't know. I never thought about having hot custard with my ice cream. I always imagine cold. Do you just put it in the microwave? Custard? Yeah. Not hot, but like microwave for like 15 seconds. Yeah, I guess. Treason. Pursuing risk to take my dreams, painful life to be. Yeah. But I think that's kind of how it is. But would I be willing? I think I would. Now that I think about it, I think I would. Because then it would give me a reason to make it work. Like, I'd be like, I'd have to make it work. You know? And I feel like in that situation, like, I have to. You know what I mean? Like, I'd do it. I don't know if I'd succeed, but, like, it'd be like this is it. You know? I think I would be willing to take it, but that's only if I was given an ultimatum, right? That's only if, right? If there was another way, I'd probably go for that, but I think I would take the risk. I think I would. But if there's another way, I'd definitely not take the risk. Give me a second, my 1,000 note of water is pretty powerful. Oh, true, yeah. Custard. You've never had custard? Yeah, we're getting you custard. You never had... You're taking the custard. Yeah, I think I would pursue it. Have you forgiven yourself for times you may have hurt others? Oh boy. Yes. It's not easy, especially as someone who beats himself up, you know, over small regrets or big regrets, over things and doubts. Yeah, it's not easy, but I think I have. Boy, that cut deep. Pause. Yeah, we're giving you custard. We're in deja vu now. Oh, what do you mean? Deja vu. Deja vu. Have you had a vanilla slice before? Have I had a vanilla? What's a vanilla slice? It's like a certain cake? Maybe I have. I just don't like the name. Vanilla slice. Oh, yeah, I have. Oh, hell yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. No, you Otter. Well, I'm still answering the question. Hell yeah, I have. You should have it, Ophelia. It's great. When I told my friends I'd never went to McDonald's, oh, what? How have you never gone to Macca's? That's crazy. Do you make choices that do you make choices that honor your true needs, not just your wants? Do I make choices that honor my true needs, not just my wants? My true needs. Excuse me. Ugh. If you didn't have one, Otter, I would have hit you with a car, not by driving, but by throwing it at you. That's fair. Oh, what about... Okay, no, I get it. I'm Australian. I'm Aussie. I get it. Do I make choices that honor your true needs, not just your wants? Not, if I'm being completely honest, not all the time. My true needs? What I truly need? Not all the time. I do make those choices, but not all the time. I guess yes, because I do them. I'm aware of what they are, but I don't do it all the time, and it happens. I'm aware that sometimes I don't. Because it's not easy. I do, but not all the time. So yes, but not all the time. Impossible. Actually, it's been about 6 months since I last went to Macca's. Yeah, but you've been to Macca's. Ophelia has never been to Macca's. This one's more fair. Vanilla slices have custard in the middle. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I do make those choices, but not all the time. Are you satisfied with the way you express love to those around you? Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. So, my biggest Macca's break was 8 to 9 years without Macca's. Oh my gosh. I searched for vanilla slice, and what is that? It's great. What are you talking about? It's a cake. It's pretty much like a cake. Am I satisfied with the way I express love to those around me? Yeah, I think I am. It could be a little bit better, but I am satisfied with it. Yes. Do you feel secure enough to be your authentic self, even if others disapprove? Let me think about this. Do I feel secure enough to be your authentic self, even if others disapprove? Yeah. Yeah, I would be. It definitely wouldn't be easy, but I definitely would tell myself, like, this is who I am. And if I'm not happy with myself, I will change, but not because of others, but for myself, because I'm not happy with myself. So yes, I do feel secure enough. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Now I'm afraid it isn't what it actually is. Oh. Never had those at cafes, no wonder. Oh, you don't go to cafes? I said that. Why did that sound like, oh, you don't go to cafes? I don't know why it sounded like that when I said it. I'm like, oh, you don't go to cafes. You're a VTuber? The answer is clear. 7. What? We're taking Ophelia to a cafe, no questions asked. 100%, yes. Are you able to recognize when something is no longer good for you? Yes, I am. It depends what that thing is. And depending on that thing, it depends. But I think I am able to recognize when something is no longer good for me. Yes. In the past, not so much, but I feel like now I've slowly gotten better at that. But I think I am. And it's thanks to people around me for teaching me, my mentor, good friends, family. Definitely won't be able to do it myself. Shut up, you cafe-loving Melburnian. Wait, me or wait, no, I got it. Never mind. Yeah, I think I can. Do you trust yourself to make the changes you know you need? Sometimes, no. I know what changes I need to make. It comes back to like the honest, like your true needs. Do you trust yourself to make the changes you know you need? Do I trust myself to make the changes you know? This stream is going on for so long. This is going for so long. Oh my gosh. Do you trust yourself to make the things you know you need? Not all the time, no. Sometimes I might need help. Do I trust myself? Not all the time. This is times when I feel like I need to ask for help. So, but like, do you trust yourself? Sometimes, but also sometimes not. But do I trust myself to make the changes you know you need? I do, but not all the time. So I guess yes, because if I said no, it would mean I wouldn't trust at all. So yes. I hate middle of the answers to these questions. I got cousins in Melbourne. You do? That means at some point in our life, Otto and I have been in the same city. Legit? Oh my goodness. For me, I'm the one I can trust the most. Yeah, that's fair. Well, if you're ever in the city, Pat, let me know. Let me know. Love to meet up. Let me know. If you're ever in Melbourne, let me know. If you're ever in the CBD, let me know. Yes. Are you willing to move forward without closure in situations that lack it? Yeah. Some things you'll never get closure and you have to move on. I am willing to move forward. Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yo, I'd be so down. I'd be very down. Do you feel that you're on a journey of growth and learning? 100%, bro. Every day I have to. If I don't, I'm just gonna hate myself. Yeah, no, for sure. I feel like I am on a journey of growth and learning. I think life is just a constant thing of learning and growing and all of that. Again, balance is a process, not a destination. It'll take you to the first world where you can see industrial waste creation. Wow. Are you able to recognize when you are self-sabotaging? Yes, I am able to recognize it. Will I do something about it? It depends. That's just how I am sometimes. But yes, I am able to recognize. Yes. You find it easy to accept compliments and praise? Not so much. I have been trying to get better. I don't... Ooh. How do I answer this? I've definitely gotten better because I told myself, you got to get better at accepting compliments because refusing a compliment is kind of rude. Even if it's just like a regular optimal compliment. Because when someone does give you a genuine compliment, if you say like, nah, that's not me. No, you're being ignorant of what that person sees in you. And it's kind of rude because how to describe this? It's because like you're ignoring the goodwill, right? You're ignoring the goodwill, and it's typically not a good thing. Typically doesn't really help much people to do that. At least that's how I see it. I had that logic feels fake. I feel insulted when complimented without merit. That's fine, right? But it's a matter of accepting it, you know? I like to be complimented. Yeah, being complimented is nice. But I understand where you're coming from, Zero. When people say, oh, you're great. Oh, that's cool. You know, they're just saying it for the sake of saying it. But, and that's understandable. But do you find it easy to accept compliments and praise? I don't find it easy. There's always a little bit of hesitation in me, and I always have to tell myself, just accept it, you know? And I think I will know when it's a genuine compliment or what is a compliment that I will take to heart, you know? Because people can dish out compliments all the time. They can do that. A lot of people can. It's a matter of accepting them and what you accept in your heart. And I guess the people as well. But that may be due to the fact that I'm vain. Yeah. I just realized I totally gave up on answering the questions and started talking to Ophelia in chat. Nah, that's fine, Porky. That's understandable. Don't feel bad about that. That's the whole reason why chat is there. 2 chats. I do not find it easy, no, but I definitely try to tell myself to accept it. Do you make an effort to understand and forgive yourself for your weakness? Yes. Absolutely, I do. Are you willing to set boundaries even if it disappoints others? Yes. Understanding where my boundaries lies are important because there's a boundary for a reason. Even if it disappoints others, yeah. If you're not happy with it, that's just how it is. Because if you cross that boundary, I won't be happy with it. So, yeah, I am willing to do that. Go in and out of it like the rest of us. Also, the next answer is Canada. What? Do you believe you deserve a life filled with love, joy, and peace? Oh my goodness, this comes back to the whole thing. Okay, I guess I'd have to answer yes because I believe everyone deserves a life with love, joy, and peace, and everyone, and if I say everyone, that includes me. Yes. Yes, I do. Because I am part of everyone. Okay, I'm done eating. I drive home now. See you guys later. No worries. Hope you enjoyed your meal. Safe travels, Pat. Hope you get home safely. Yes. I answer yes to this question. Interesting. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, homie. Damn, why do you get so chill like that? Damn, he got so chill like that. What the heck? I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, homie. Have we finally reached the end? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Well, I think we've reached the end. I believe I've already got a pretty good idea of what we're working with here. I just want to ask you one last... Oh, more questions! It's not over. Oh, gosh. One more set of questions to make sure we're completely locked in before I give my analysis. Oh, gosh. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, bro. Oh, gosh. I did not expect this stream to go as long as it did. Or at least this segment. Oh, gosh. You can expect the same kind of questions as before, but with a bit more meat on the bone, if you will. Let's dive right in. Oh, gosh. Spare me. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. There's so many questions. Oh, my goodness. Get this risen auto? What do you mean? You do that to yourself? You're right. Do you hide parts of yourself from others because you fear they wouldn't accept the real you? No, I don't. Because I know someone out there probably would. And I don't think I'm that horrible of a person. I would like to think I'm not. The parts that I hide from people, like for example, stream. I hide the fact that I stream, but you guys also know, so like, you know, can I really answer this question? You can't really answer. No, I answer no to this question. Yes, you do. You don't wear your maid outfit enough. You can't say that about me. You don't know me. Is there someone from your past you still think about but pretend you don't? But I pretend I don't. No. What do you mean I pretend I don't? I don't think there... Why would I pretend? I mean, I can see why you'd pretend, but like, why would I pretend? Is a situation where I would pretend. No, I don't think so. There's someone from you who still think about pretending. No, I don't. Wait, let me think about it. Is there someone I think? What is pretending? No, I don't think I do. Why pretend? Just because I'm entirely, yeah. Don't agree with Zero. All you need is a mallet. Just a real hard hit to the noggin. Does a good job. Amnesia. You pretend you don't. What is pretending like? Oh, I don't really think about them. I don't think I've really done that. I'd be like, oh yeah, but you know, it is what it is. So I don't think I do. You truly believe you're deserving of the things you long for. I don't think I deserve it. I don't think I okay, deserve is not the right word. It's more like I don't believe I deserve it. I believe that I can... Well, okay, what is it that I long for? For example, if it's a dream of mine, right? What I want to achieve, an accomplishment, I don't think I deserve that. I think that I should earn that, right? What are the things I love? I don't know. I don't think I deserve it. Like, it's something I either gotta earn or, like, it's something that'll happen. The things that I long for, it's not something that I would get just because I deserve it. Just because I think I deserve it doesn't mean it's gonna happen, right? It'll happen when it happens, and if I at least put in the effort and time and steps to achieve that, then it might happen. But just thinking that I deserve it and believing that I deserve it isn't just gonna make it happen. So I gotta, you know, put in the effort for that. I don't know. That's how I see it. Because I feel like deserve isn't the right word for me. Dessert it. Give me ice cream. What flavor? Rocky Road or rum raisin? Oh, I don't really hear rum raisin from a lot of people. But damn, yeah, give me ice cream. No, I don't think I truly believe it. I don't think I truly believe what I deserve it. I feel like I'll earn it. Acceptable for now. If you ever hurt someone you love simply because you were hurting yourself. Ooh. Have I ever hurt someone I love simply because you were hurting yourself? I think yes. I'm not going to get into that, but let me think about it. I think was it because I was hurting myself? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, obviously not on purpose, because you're hurting yourself, right? Well, I guess that can be on purpose, but like in this situation, I don't think it was on purpose. But yeah, it did end up hurting them, yeah. Now I think about it, yeah. So, yes, I think I have. Yes, it's called static electricity, stupid carpets. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. I'd answer yes to this question. Are you afraid of what might surface if you allowed yourself to be completely alone with your thoughts? No, dude. I'm always with my thoughts. Dude, when I'm alone, the things that come to my mind, woo! I'm not afraid of it. It's just like, well, let's write it down or something. I don't know. No, I'm not afraid. No way. I'm very comfortable with the things that may come up. Do you ever feel like you're faking happiness to avoid burdening others? No, I'm not. Yes, that's why my biggest fear is being alone. Ah, that's fair. Nah, that's understandable, Porky. Is there a part of you that still feels undeserving of love? Why does it always come back to this question? Is there a part of yourself that still feels undeserving of love? Is there a part of myself that still feels undeserving of love? Yes, there is. And I think there always will be. But it's a matter of like choosing to listen to that. Whether or not you let that control and dictate your actions and your life. So yes, there is still a part of me. And I think there always will be. Because love saves us all. Okay, alright. You getting them dirty thoughts? Whoa. Yes, they may arise. Look, I'm only human, okay? But it's not just that, alright? You can't say you're any better, Aster. You get some dirty thoughts too. I know you do. So I would answer yes to this question. Have you ever sabotaged something good in your life out of fear it might end? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Would prefer only what? I think we all get dirty thoughts. Do you cling to certain relationships because you're afraid of what life might look like without them? No. I don't think I cling to them. It's like a trust kind of thing. I don't cling to any relationships. Okay, well, hold on. I mean, like, I'm afraid. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me think about this. I don't cling to it, but I definitely like try to like keep the relationship active, right? For example, my mom. It's not that I cling to that, but I definitely am not gonna throw that away, right? I'm afraid of what my life will look like without my mom, but I'm not like clinging to it. You know what I mean? I'm like, you know, I'm not clinging to it. I'm definitely holding on to it, but I'm not clinging. Like I'm desperate. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna let go. You know? Because at some point, we will all perish. We will all return to dust. So yeah, I don't think I cling. I definitely am afraid of what life would be like without them. You know, if I had to lose people in my life that I love, but those things happen. And you gotta learn to be okay with that. And I have not been in a situation for that to be the case yet. When that happens, I'm gonna be so distraught. I can definitely imagine that, but I would have to learn to get over that. And it's not easy. That is not an easy thing. I'm saying it. I know what I'm saying may sound really insensitive. Just to get over it. I know it's not easy. But I feel like I would have to learn to live with that. Because if I don't, then I feel like it's also like, you know, that person wouldn't want me to live a life like that. You know what I mean? I'm not clinging to Otter, just stalk him a little. Excuse me? What? Huh? Are you avoiding any truths about yourself because they're too painful to confront? Am I? I don't think I am. I feel like I'm pretty aware of myself. Good and bad. I don't think I'm avoiding it. It's just because a lot of things I've confronted with my mentor. No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Not because they're too painful to confront. And I don't think I'm trying to avoid any truths about myself. Because I understand that, like, if I don't confront them, it's just going to fester. At some point, I will have to, so I may as well do it on my own accord. Clinging to what? I don't speak Star Trek. But I am aware that there might be something I'm not aware of, though. I'm aware that there might be something I'm unaware of, because I'm unaware, right? And until someone says something to me, until I realize that I'm not aware, I am sure there might be something. But I definitely wouldn't avoid it because it's too painful. I mean, that is part of, like, an initial reaction is to avoid. But I know that at some point I'll have to confront it. So I will. And I'm glad that I have people in my life that I can do that with. And I know that not all people have that, and I understand when people say no. I understand. So yeah. The truth of standing in front of a moving car is too painful to confront, so yes. Okay, well, all right. Sure, Zero, sure. Yeah. Do you ever worry that deep down you're not as good as the person you want to be? Deep down? No. You ever worry that deep down you're not as good as a person as you want to be? I don't worry deep down. Sometimes I just worry about it. And I think that's something I think of. I'm like, am I being as good as the person as I want to be? I don't think I worry about it deep down. I worry about it, like, not deep down. Like, I worry about it like it's something I tell me. Like, am I as good as a person as I want to be? Am I happy with who I am? So no, I don't think it's deep down. I just worry about it sometimes. But I guess maybe I answered the question to yes, because I do worry about it, but it's not deep down. Like I acknowledge it. I don't know. I'll run these. I'm running these ads again. All right, running 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you guys. 3 minutes. Get some water stretch, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. This is a long stream. Are you drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Oh my goodness! I almost smacked my head on my desk. I don't need validation from you guys. Because you know what? I'm gonna hit that right there. Alright, that's actually not cool, guys. That's not cool. Literally, it's fire. It's not cool. Oh, you guys are... Why rolled off the roof? Hello? Hi. Yeah, no, I'm just driving down the road. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be there soon. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, one time I was trying to learn how to do a British accent. It became Indian for some reason. Indian! Well, I don't get it. I tried to leave a little earlier this time so I can make it on time. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh no! Ah! Did you know that mammals can fly? Yes. What the heck?
Excuse me. Do you have Roblox? I want a little bit of Robux on my Roblox account. Don't you know who I am? I'm Steven Universe.
Otter can bend? Yeah. You know, there's fire bending, water bending, earth bending, air bending, dude bending. Otter can bend for the homies. For real, dude, for real. Alright, come at me. Okay, alright. We don't talk about that. I'll be right back. Hold on. Wait, how do I do that? Wait. Okay, and then just... Nah, excuse me. Vanilla isn't mid. Basic, I don't care being basic. It's because you don't appreciate the basic flavors. You don't appreciate the clean taste of vanilla. That's what it is. You don't appreciate it. You are the uncultured one. I don't want to talk to you. You scare me? Do I? Is this scary? Is it scary to you? Is it scary? Oh, I guess I checked the CCTV. What does it look like on the cam? It's the kid! It's the... Wait. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Oh my goodness! This is so stupid. I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my gosh! I got it! Oh, I got it. Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay, are we back from the ads? Is the ad break over? I think it is. It should be over now. Okay, let's go back. Dude, this stream is going on for way too long. I was expecting this stream to be a little bit shorter, but no. How wrong I was. All right, I'll answer yes to this question. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back from the ad break. Is there something you want to say to someone but feel you never could? I feel like I never could. I don't think it was a never could. It's just I never did. There's something you want to say to someone but you feel you never could. No, I think it was just a never did. I feel like if there's something I want to say to someone, I can. Thank you for the head pat, Esther. No, I don't think I feel that way. It's more of a there's something I want to say to someone but feel that I never did. Not that I never could. I always could have. Do you stay busy to avoid reflecting on things you'd rather not face? No, I reflect a lot. Do you find yourself envying people who seem more confident or at peace? No. I used to, but not anymore. Maybe a little bit, but no. Because nowadays I take it more as motivation, as inspiration to push myself into that direction. I think like a classic example is like Otto, right? I feel like the stream's gonna last for... I know! I was expecting this stream to be short. It's taking so long. But going back to the question, I remember when I was a little bit younger, a few years ago. You guys remember Otto? Happy New Year, happy 2028. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be an actual year. Crazy. Otto is like the same age as me, which is crazy to think about. And I remember I used to think like, oh, she's my age, but she's accomplished so much. And look at me. You know, I wish I could do that. But now I don't feel that way anymore. Whenever I look at her, whenever I see what she's accomplished, I think to myself, that's cool. You know, of course I want to do that. Yes, there's a little bit of jealousy, but it's more comes from a place of like, because that's, you know, I would love to do something like that. I would love to achieve a same amount of success. I want that drive, you know, and it motivates me to see someone around my age who can do it. It's like, well, I can too. And it's inspiring, you know, to see those cool things happen. So yeah, that's how I feel. So no, and I guess it's the same thing when it comes to people who are more confident or at peace. I'm like, well, I can learn from you. You know, let me talk to you. Let me in your life. Let me learn and understand. So yeah, I don't feel envious, because that's the whole reason why they are confident or at peace, because they don't feel envious. So no, I don't. Have you ever felt completely and utterly alone? Have I ever felt completely and utterly alone? For like the briefest of moments, yeah. For like a specific period of my life, yeah. But like very short. Generally, no. And I'm very fortunate to be able to say that. I am aware that I am very fortunate to be able to say that I don't really feel completely and utterly alone. Never really have, except for like one specific moment in like a, you know. No. But I guess it says, have you ever felt? So I guess, yeah. I have. But like objectively speaking, I wasn't. But like I felt that way. Yes. Yes, I have. Like for a super brief moment. Is there something you wish you could change about yourself, but you don't know how? No. I don't think there is. There's something you wish you could change about yourself, but you don't know how. Well, something I wish I could change about myself. No, I think I know how to change it. It's just a matter of doing. That's the issue. Yeah, no. The answer is no. It's more of like the doing part. Do you feel like you're a different person with different people, and does that make you feel inauthentic? Nope, it doesn't. It does not. Because that's just how it is sometimes. We talk differently to different people. I would not talk the same as I would to my friends to my boss. I would not talk the same way I do to my parents that I would to some random person on the street, you know? It's different. It's all different, and that doesn't make me any less of who I am. It's just different things call for different situations, different people. Like, I'm not going to be super rowdy to someone who would prefer a little bit more peace and quiet, you know? I'm not going to change myself for that, but like, I definitely will, you know, try and read the room and adjust to that. But, you know, no, I wouldn't feel inauthentic. Are you still angry about something from your past you can't let go of? Oh, damn. So I know I did not expect the stream to go for so long. 4 hours. How did this happen? I thought this would be over, but he's like, nope, I got a last set of questions. I'm like, oh my gosh. Jeez, man. I've never been so invested in a test before. Not even school can make me this invested. We love Yapter. True. I do like to yap. Are you so angry about something from your past that you can't let go of? There's something in my past that makes me angry? I can't think of anything, so no? Because if I can't let go of it, I would still be able to remember it. Be like, oh, this thing. I don't think there is. I mean, I never really did much for things to get myself angry. I might get a little bit frustrated, like, why didn't I do that or this? But I don't think it's something I can't let go of. So no. Can I let go? Hell yeah. Do you believe that if people knew your deepest insecurities, they would judge you? Oh, yeah, they would. Of course they'd judge me. I judge people. But it's not a bad thing necessarily. At least the way I see it, isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of how you deal with it. You can judge all you want. What you say and do afterwards is a difference. Me to anything kind of positive? Hell no. Me to a negative thing? Hell yeah. Might need to tweak that a little bit, Ophelia. Might need to give you a little bit more love. Maybe a compliment or two. Do you believe that if people knew your deepest insecurities, they would judge you? Yeah, I think they would. 100%. Nah, buddy, 1,000 feet away from love. What are you talking about? No. Okay, where's Porky? Porky, get ready to fill up the cannon of love and set it to fire in 3 minutes. Welcome back. Ah, Porky, right on cue. Right on cue. Oh, my name. I heard my name, you did, and I said, what is my name? What happened? All I'm saying is get ready to load the cannon of love. Philia needs a good dose of compliments and positive affirmations. Yes, I do believe if people knew my deepest insecurities, they would judge me. I don't have, at least I don't think I have a lot of deep insecurities. But if I were to, they would for sure judge me. Telling you to basically slap me with love? Yeah, pretty much. Have you ever stayed in a situation that hurt you just because it was familiar? Yeah. Think I have, yes. Use a chicken wing instead, or a waffle. That too. I have a lot of insecurities and I've told it to my bestie, and low-key she was concerned but didn't judge me. Yeah. But I think I see this more as like, if I just told people, they would for sure judge me. If it's your best friend and all that, yeah, no, I understand. Like that's, I think, a good reaction. It's a good friend that you have with you. But if I told people, if I just told people, I feel like they would judge me. I feel like they would. Like, I think that's just, yeah. But if I told my close friends, they might judge me a little. But they wouldn't, like, you know, completely break the friendship. They wouldn't do that. They'd take it in stride and see how we can move from that. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I see it. And a cake too? Well, we weren't bestie when I told her. It was a long time ago. But now you are. And that's what matters. I feel like you're amazing. Yep. There you go, Ophelia. There you go. There's your cannon of love. What in the heck? Do you hold on to resentment because it's easier than confronting your pain? Do I hold on to resentment because it's easier to confront my pain? Get love. Get love, damn it. You hold on to resentment because it's easier than confronting your pain. Let me think about that. Do I hold on to resentment because it's easier than confronting your pain? No, but I know I have. Use Otter as a meat shield. I step aside. I step aside. I duck. I don't know. Well, time for another paragraph. You know, or I just turn around and start bombarding you with compliments and positive affirmations. I don't think I hold on to resentment because it's easy to... No, I don't. I have, but I try not to. It's not a thing I... Like, if I catch myself doing it, I will try to confront that. So no. And I'm glad I have people that I can confront that too. You compliment me? Yes, Ophelia, I can compliment all the time, but yep. I appreciate you coming into my chat, Ophelia. I don't know what I've showed you that you can compliment me. Well, I appreciate that you always show up. That even in there's times of banter and there's back and forth. I do appreciate that, and the fact that I am able to banter with you is great and makes you a great person to talk to. And there you go. I bet you weren't expecting that. Audio. Wait, whoa! Why is it on me, bro? I thought this was Ophelia. You're absolutely magnificent and hilarious. I love you so much and look forward to the stream every day. A lot of friendships wouldn't have been made if it wasn't for you, so we are eternally grateful. I appreciate that, Porky. Was not expecting that. I was like, whoa, wait, hold on. That's not how you spell Ophelia. But I appreciate that, Porky. I'm glad that you feel that way with my streams. Because, part of the reason why I initially started streaming was to make a place where I can just vibe and hang out. Like, the image I have in my head when I initially started streaming was like kind of like a radio station, where it's like a thing I can just get in there and start chilling and talk about and have people to like vibe and talk back to, to just like to have a good time with. And I feel like that I've achieved that here, and I'm very happy that you guys are, well, I think you are real. And that it's a reality of mine, and it's very nice helping to hear, and I'm glad that you feel that way and that you're grateful for it, because I'm also grateful too, Porky, for you as well. Ha! Bet you didn't expect that. Anyways, back to the questions. Do you hold on to resentment because he's then confronting your pain? No, I don't. Are there parts of your identity you've compromised for the sake of others' acceptance? Lucky thinking I wouldn't stay, but it's fun talking to you guys. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to stay. I wouldn't blame you, but the fact that you do enjoy talking to us, I think that's a great plus. It's yeah, take that, Zero. Finding people I can laugh with it's not. I agree. It isn't an easy thing. It's not an easy thing, but it is definitely a very treasured thing. Get loved. Well, you too, Porky. You too. I appreciate you coming into these streams every single time, calling me some random names, but choosing to spend your time here and choosing to get along with everyone here. Appreciate it. I'm also waiting on that fanfic. Fruck is a new one. I can say that because technically it isn't a swear word. Are there parts of your identity you've compromised for the sake of other acceptance? Before, in the past, yeah, but now, not anymore, because I'm very comfortable with myself. So I guess, are there parts of your identity you compromise? Not anymore. So I guess no, because they're not compromised anymore. Good. Otter is... Right. You too, Zero. You too. For the sake of other acceptance. There was at the time, but not anymore. Don't do it. No. You compare yourself to others and feel like you fall short. Sometimes, but no. I again, it comes back to the whole thing of Otto and all that. I used to fall short, but tell myself no. Because we're different people, different lives. We think slightly differently or very differently. So to compare myself and say I fall short, it doesn't work because we're different people, different things. Oh, you liar? What a liar? Yeah, Aster, you here? Aster, Porky's got something to say to you. I share that sentiment as well. No, I don't do this. Have you ever resented someone else's happiness or success? Have I ever resented someone else's happiness or success? Yes, I have. I have resented. Past tense, have. Yes, I have. I have. Are there things about yourself that you hide even from the people closest to you? Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there are some things that I do hide. Yeah. And some good, some bad. It's just, no way. What do you mean, no way? In the most loving way possible, I feel like you guys are great older siblings figure. It's fun to be the cuter and more innocent for once instead of a mature person. You know what? Yeah. Aster came out of blocking. She did. And what you find, Aster, is something specifically for you. But you know what? Yeah. I'm glad you feel that way, Philia. Man, we get real rowdy. Yes, there are things I hide about myself from people close to me. Yes, there are. Do you feel like you rely on validation from others to feel good about yourself? I don't rely on it. It definitely does make me feel good, but I don't rely on it. Have you ever put others' needs before your own to the point where it hurt you? No, I don't think I have. Honestly, I don't think I have. Trying to score the Emoto flags there. True. Well, jokes on you. That belongs to Otto. What? Huh? Pat, you're wonderful and always make sure. You hear, Pat? It's a little bean. I'm actually little. Huh? Emoto flags? That's what Zero said. Yeah, well, Aster, we're all kind of screwed up inside, all right? We all are, all right? It's okay, all right? Accept the damn compliment. We all are. And that's okay. Because humans are inherently flawed, inherently kind of suck. We all kind of suck. But sometimes sucking ain't so bad. If Rao was here, he'd be like, hey, yo. One of the reasons is Otto. Okay, all right. He's the biggest inspiration for me and always tolerant and kind to everyone. Very chill. Sometimes I'm chill. Sometimes I'm very not chill. But I appreciate that, Asta. I'm glad to hear that I'm an inspiration to you. Like I said before, one of the things that I want to be able to do is inspire others. And if I can do that, then I feel like I'm doing something right. Yeah. I wished he heard it. What? Low key, me and Otto switch siblings position to everything, I guess. Sometimes they can beat all of us. Sometimes I'm more normal. Yeah, no, yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm the youngest here. Are you? You inspire sucking, all right. You know what? I'll take it, question mark. But have I ever put others' needs before my own to the point where it hurt me? No, I don't think I have. No. I was kind of selfish. I'm kind of selfish. He inspires sucking. I do the suck. Oh. Siblings. This is my sister. This is my... Okay. Oh, okay. If you're referring to if you're making a reference to what I think you're making a reference to, okay. Take that whatever way you want. I will. Guess I want to be a great person like Otta, but not a copy of him. Yep, don't be a copy of me. Be better. That makes sense? I know what you mean, Esther. Again, I'm very flattered that I am an inspiration for you. I'm very flattered that I am. Okay, answer no to this question. Is there a memory you try to suppress because it still brings you shame or regret? I don't think I ever try to suppress it. It's just like well, if it comes up at 3 a.m., it comes up. I don't think I try to suppress it. I just accept it. Huh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Wait. It's a sibling song? The sibling song. Yeah, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, affiliate. Don't worry about it. What'd be better? I don't want to gamble. Better. I get it. I get it. Don't worry about it, affiliate. Don't worry about it. Do you ever feel that you have to earn the love and care of others? I don't feel like I have to earn it, but I definitely do recognize that there are things I do that definitely will not make others love and care about me. I don't feel like I have to earn it, but I definitely understand that like it's not something I will just get, you know. I don't feel like I have to like in my mind, like I don't think that, oh, I'm gonna have to earn the love. It's more like I'm gonna just try to be a good person. I'm gonna try and treat them as I treat myself as I would treat them. Wait, that's not how that goes. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Yeah, be kind, and hopefully in return they respond the same way. But if they don't, then they don't. I don't feel like I have to earn it, but I do understand it's a reciprocal thing. It's a two-way street. Hey, I accidentally blocked Porky. Hey, yo, what? I also gonna see his message and I check my block list. What, Pat? What is happening? I see how it is, Pat. Damn. Well, Porky just gave you a massive compliment, and here you go blocking him, Pat. Jeez, bro. No, I'm kidding. So as well, my phone was in my pocket. See, you guys, see what I mean? But I'm the normal one. Maybe I'm just too much on the internet. my bad. Yeah, it happens. Do you feel that you have to earn the love? No, I don't feel like I have to earn it. I think, yeah. Are you afraid to ask for what you really want, fearing it might push people away? What do I really want, though? I don't think... No, I guess, like, what I really want is pretty understandable. No, I don't think so. Because if I were to ask that person, I would think that there would be a semblance that they might be okay with it. So, no, I don't think I do. You're freaky, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Look, the internet is freaky. What do you want from me? Do you sometimes feel like you're living a life you don't recognize or... Wait. Do you sometimes feel like you're living a life you don't recognize or want? No, I don't. No, I don't. Is there a part of your personality you're ashamed of or try to hide? Is there a part of my personality that I'm ashamed of or try to hide? There's some things I may do, but not my personality. I open the internet and I ain't freaky. Look, there's some freaky stuff out there on the internet. I'm just saying. No, in a complimentary mood. Oh boy, what have we done? What the heck? Love being around you, the best Aw. Well, oh, damn, that's really wholesome. Is there a part of your personality that you're ashamed of and try to hide? I don't think there is. Some things I do I might be ashamed of, but personality-wise, I don't think so. I don't think I try to hide it. It's just, I'm not ashamed of. Just something that I just hide because it's like not appropriate. So I guess, no. No, I don't. What have you done? You started a compliment shotgun? Look, all right. You may blame me, but technically blame the game. Blame the game. The game is what got us in this mood, okay? Blame the game. Shame in this chat when it break. Fair enough. Do you avoid certain people or places because they bring up difficult memories? I think I do. Yeah. I think I do. It's also kind of like you it's also kind of like you burn that, not really burn the bridge, but like, you know, because of what happened, it can't be the same, right? So I guess you avoid that, but not because it brings up difficult memories. Okay, it's not because it brings up difficult memories It's just because like what's happened has happened. I can't. It's different. It's different now. Yes or I don't know. Yes or no. Okay, class is done. I'm home. Welcome back, Deathless. Let's got it on that class. Shame, probably only me here in the corner. Shit. Hey, sometimes I feel shame. Yeah, welcome in. But do I avoid some people with places because they bring up difficult? Not really. Just avoid those because, like, I just choose to avoid them because of what happened. Like, well, I guess it's because of difficult memories. I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah. I think if I'm interpreting this the way that I am, I think I would say yes. I'm tired, but I have to study. Don't push yourself too hard. Get out of my corner, brother. Okay. Get loved with us. Yeah, get loved with us, Deathless. Have you made decisions that made you unhappy because you wanted to please others? Kind of hard to think because there's probably some things I don't remember. Have I made decisions that made me unhappy because you wanted to please others? I think I have. I think I have. Yeah, I think I have. I have. Yes. Are you afraid that who you are isn't enough for the people you love? No, I'm not afraid of that. I'm not afraid. Not anymore. I used to be. Thank you for the hydrate, Porky. Not anymore. I used to be, but not anymore. Because it's like I switch onto my perspective. I would still love them for who they are. They may fall short. They may not feel like they're enough, but I will always see them as enough. And so that applies to the people who love me. So I'm not afraid. I definitely won't be like, oh, they love me, I can do whatever I want. No, I definitely will try to reciprocate that. But I'm never going to be afraid of, am I enough? So yeah, no, I'm not afraid. Sadly, yes, almost every day. Understandable. That's very understandable. So it's kicked the negativity out of my body, and I feel, damn, okay. That's the best we can hope for, Deathless. Hell yeah. Make sure y'all probably hydrate and fed, get proper rest as well. If y'all need anything, just send me a message. Yes. Hydrate and eat food. Yes. Do you stay silent about things that truly matter to you to keep the peace? No. If I need to say it, I will. Luckily, I haven't been in a situation where I really need to do that. But, no. It's about the things that truly matter, then it truly matters. So, no. I won't. Have you ever settled for less than you deserve because it felt safe? Have I ever settled for less than I deserved because I felt safe? Yes, I have. I understood what that question meant. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Boy, I'm running to what is a threat to world peace? I'm a threat to world peace? I can see why you say that. Do you feel resentment towards someone and haven't told them about how you truly feel? Yeah, I have. Now, do I feel that resentment now? Not all the time. Generally, no. But I have felt resentment towards someone, and I never really told them how I truly felt. So, no, I have not told them. So, yes. Why did I say no? Yes. I have. Well, what about me? Am I a threat? I don't know. It's according to 0. I don't know. Maybe Ophelia. Maybe not. Otters was still an otters baby for food. Yeah, otters do that. They will take hostage of the child so that the mother gives food. It's kind of messed up. I'm not sure why, but now I feel like the chef from Shrek. That's I love that. I love that. Otter and everyone here, remember not to be harsh on yourself and not self-demanding. Always put your feelings first over result. Self-care is important as... Yeah. No, listen to Asta, guys. Listen to Asta. She is 100% correct. Maybe is an understandable answer. Otter's a natural hostage taker. No. I never take hostages. This is a very weird therapy session. It is. This is not what I expected to happen. Oh my goodness. It is 4.5 hours. It is 2 a.m. I did not expect the stream to go for so long. Do you struggle to accept praise because you don't believe it's truly deserved? Do I struggle to accept praise because you don't believe it's truly deserved? Is it because I feel like I don't deserve it? Yeah, I think that's part of the reason. Or I take hostage, slowly walks away. No, it's okay. It's okay. What are you doing? It's fine. Don't need to go anywhere. You are wonderful as you are. The achievement itself won't make you a better person. So always reflect on yourself, but choose your own happiness first. Very wise words, Aster. Oh, that question. Yep, that's me every day. I think this is part of why I struggle to accept praise. Getting better at it, but I think this is why I struggle. Yeah. Is there a relationship in your life that drains you emotionally, but you feel guilty letting go of? No. No, there isn't. Which I am very grateful to be able to say. Whether say some motivation for yourself? Yes. Listen. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do you feel like you need to pretend to be strong even when you're not? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, no, I think I do. And it's not even from a, like, I have to be strong, you know, it's more like a, sometimes it does help to just put on a brave face. Sometimes it does help to do that. Sometimes for others. Sometimes people need to see that. And it's a bit of a slippery slope because, you know, then you end up putting a mask up. And then you end up bottling away feelings, not being honest with yourself. It's very easy to feel that way, but sometimes I feel like it's helpful in a sense, you know? Because sometimes you may realize that you're a lot braver than you think you are, you know? And even if not, it helps keep up the morale. You know, it's also a quality of a leader, you know. Good leaders, it's not really pretending to be strong. It's bravery is not the absence of fear, it's acting despite it. It's not really pretending. I don't like how it says pretend. I guess it is pretend. I'd still agree with this question though. Otto doesn't have relationships. He just seduces others' partners and runs away. What? Bro. Bro, you severely overestimate the riz that I have. It works until you're asked to push the car, stupid flat tire. Yeah, no, you're right, Zero. Relationship questions just had to slap me in the face, huh? They just had to. Pretending to be strong is something most humans do, so yeah, part of him. In it. I still agree with this, but is it a very slippery slope that can lead to one's downfall, to one's detriment? I do agree. I thought it was already established that you're a stripper. No! 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 Are you afraid of letting people see you struggle? Nah. Am I a little bit afraid? Yeah, but at the same time, not really. I'm not afraid of it. I'm uncomfortable with it. I'm not afraid of it. I'm uncomfortable. But like, we all struggle. You know? I generally wouldn't want to let people see that, but if they see it, they see it. And if you got a problem with that, then, well, you're lying to yourself because you also struggle too. So, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm afraid, but I am definitely uncomfortable with it. So I'm not afraid. I'm just uncomfortable with it. It's like, yep, don't look at me. My shame. Depends on the person, yeah. See, mother also agrees. Mother's always right. Well, sometimes she's left. I'm kidding. Get what I mean? Get it? You're gonna get a plugin that lets us tip to take shirt off VTuber? No! Hell nah! I ain't doing that. No drums. No. Think I have enough people I'm afraid to show I'm struggling? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But am I afraid? I don't think I am. No. I think a very early sign of this, of me not being afraid, is like a classic thing in class, in school. There was a point where I just asked questions. There's a point where I just asked questions, even if they weren't like the best questions, even if I didn't know the answer, or answer the question, even though I didn't give a proper answer or wasn't a good answer. And that's afraid of seeing, like, that's me like struggling because I didn't understand, but I wasn't afraid because at the end of the day, the teacher is going to give me the answer. So give me the answer and I can improve and move on, right? I feel like it's a very early low stakes example of that. And that kind of affected me throughout the rest of my life. So no, I'm not afraid of it. Definitely uncomfortable sometimes. I agree. Bro left the Shrizzler comment. The what comment? You're the stripper and the Rizzler, you're the strip. Oh, no, I'm not. Not, I think. I can let everyone know. Yeah, that's good. Probably because I was raised quite strictly. That's why I don't like showing I'm weak. And that's very understandable. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't blame you for that. Okay, now I feel like Porky is just copy-pasting. Porky, please verify if you're human. Like the boxes and traffic lights. Yeah, it's hard to come up with original stuff when you're tired. Yep, that's fair. You sometimes feel ashamed of the things you dream about or wish for. No! I don't feel ashamed. I just I recognize that is definitely something that is hard to come by, but I'm not ashamed of it. No. Have you held onto a grudge because it feels like your only power in a painful situation? No. Do you feel like you're living a life more focused on survival than fulfillment? No, I'm not. I'm kind of going into these questions now. Just kidding, bro. Appreciate the cheerleader energy. Yeah. There's someone you feel you need to forgive, but can't bring yourself to do it. There's someone you feel you need to forgive, but can't bring yourself to do it. No. I don't think there is. Let me think. People in my life. I don't think there is. Unless it's someone I'm not thinking of, but I don't think there is. No one's jumping out in my head. Do you ever fear that your deepest fears or insecurities might be true? Oh, my deepest fear. Do you ever fear that your deepest fears or insecurities might be true? Insecurities being true, that doesn't make any sense because, well, they're an insecurity, right? Hello, welcome in, Spider Ghost. Good morning, good morning. We're doing a, I guess you could say a personality test, and it's been going for way too long. I need to wrap this up. But how you doing? Should I be ashamed to have a lot of money and power? A life I know I'd end up alone because I'm so old. Even my great-grandchildren don't remember me. Should I be ashamed to have a lot of money and power? I don't think so. It's just what you do with that money and power. I do have someone I want to forgive. Yeah. No, unless you feel like you led your life wrong and could have been better and done better. Yeah. You either have an insecurity or don't. You know it exists. Yeah, you either have it or you don't. But I guess it's more the deepest fears or insecurities might be true. I don't fear it. I acknowledge that it might be. Do you ever fear that your deepest... No, not really. I acknowledge it, but like try not to let that control me. Remember when you said you'd finished and quick? Yeah. Quick and then we have. Yeah, I thought so too. I didn't expect this thing to be so long. What happened to quick? I didn't think it'd be this long, guys. I'm sorry. I played the other tests. They didn't go for this long, okay? They were like an hour or 2 hours at most. This is like a 4-hour thing. Oh my gosh. Deep fears don't exist yet, so that can be afraid to be afraid. Yeah, I don't know. And this quiz never ends. Oh boy, we yap while doing this. True, but that's how I unpack the questions. So I guess I'd answer no to this because it doesn't really make much sense. Are you afraid that the life you're living isn't truly your own? No. No, I don't. I know this is my own. I know. Yeah, no. No. Have you ever wished you could start over completely and become someone else? Nope. No, I don't. Do you worry that you're not leaving the kind of legacy you want to be remembered by? No. I don't really worry about legacy. I kind of worry about me, like my own happiness, my own life. And of course, that's not me being completely selfish. I want others in that as well. But I don't really think about my legacy. Whatever I do becomes my legacy, right? Auto ignoring the Matrix. Do you fear that? But it's not the end of the world. It's not unfixable. Exactly. Okay, no. All right. We're done! Oh, we're done! Oh, we're done! We're done here, guys. Oh my goodness, it's over. It's over. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see my results. Oh my gosh, it's over. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, we reached the end. Oh gosh. Oh, this took so long. It took so long. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. It's gonna say you're a VTuber. You sound like a VTuber. Oh, there's no legacy. He has less legs than us. What are you talking about? Are you saying that you got more than 2 legs? Yeah, yay, time for the next section. No, please. All right, I think we're done here. After learning so much about you, based on the answers you provided, I can guarantee you one thing, and one thing only. I'm about to drop some truth bombs on you, whether you like what I have to say or not. All right, let's see what he has to say. I feel like this was good, though. I feel like it was good. Got to ask a bunch of these questions. I feel like they're good questions to ask. What analysis does he have for me, guys? Let's see. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Open your mind, heart, and soul, and listen well. My analysis is as follows. He just leaves without telling you. He tries to split up your ass. When I has that though, he's playing at. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Let's be real. Sometimes you're. Oh, dude, tell me, bro. Tell me about it, dude. Sometimes you're your own worst enemy. Yep, I know. I know. Tell me about it, bro. Tell me what I don't know. Yes, you. You sabotage yourself left and right, putting up barriers and making excuses as to why you're not where you want to be. I try not to do that as much anymore. Try to accept that and just go for it and do what I need to do. Making up excuses is not going to help me. Dwelling on the past, what could have been, is not going to make the now happen. You know what I mean? It's just Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for real. I've heard this many times before, voice of reason. You daydream about the life you wish you had, the goals you want to hit, the person you could be, but you barely move the needle. Oh my goodness! He's hitting me right on the... He's hitting the nail. He's hitting the nail on the head. He is. This is exactly what I thought about myself at the start of this year. This is the realization I made. This is the realization I made. He's telling me something I already know. But he's right. Or it I don't know. You sit there waiting for the perfect moment for motivation to hit, for all your problems to magically line up in order for them to be solved. But guess what? It ain't gonna happen that way, friend. Dude, it's okay. I know. Voice of Time Thief for real. You guys of the game for real. The truth is, nobody is coming to save you. Nobody is going to give you a step-by-step guide to turn your life into some fairy tale. And yeah, that might feel like a punch in the gut, but it's a reality. The only one with the power to change things. And deep down, you know it. Oh, I do know it, buddy. I do know it. And thank you for telling me, because I kind of already know. Wait, are we almost done? Yeah, this is the analysis that he's giving me. And it's a pretty accurate analysis, I will say. But the difference is that I am aware of this. And I definitely am making changes towards this. And I'm happy and proud of myself for doing so. And I'll keep doing it. Look, life's throwing you some real curveballs. A lot of it's not even your fault. And that's the toughest part, isn't it? Maybe it was heartbreak that ripped you open, or people who betrayed your trust, or perhaps opportunities that never came. Also, this is not just for me, guys. This is for you as well. If you relate to any of this, maybe there's something you can take from this. Well, finally, after hundreds of questions, yeah. Believe me, you didn't deserve those losses, those scars. And it's unfair that you're carrying around all this hurt that wasn't yours to bear. But here's where the hard truth comes in. You can't keep blaming the world, your past, or anything else for staying stuck. At some point, you've got to take your own crap and take care of business. Yes, things have happened that knocked you down. You've been through hell and back. But how long are you going to let that be the excuse for not showing up as the person you could be? How long are you going to let the ghosts of your past dictate your future? Holding on to pain is like holding on to a hot coal. It burns you, not the person or situation that hurt you. And maybe it's time to let go. Don't you think? And listen, I know you're hard on yourself. You pick apart your own flaws, compare yourself to others, and beat yourself up over every mistake. You're probably nodding along because nobody is as critical of you as you are of yourself. You hold yourself to a standard that's almost impossible to reach, and then, surprise, you feel like a failure when you don't measure up. But let me ask you this. When's the last time you gave yourself credit for anything? You're so busy nitpicking and second-guessing every little thing you do that you've forgotten what it's like to actually feel proud of yourself. You've gotten through every hard day so far, haven't you? You've made it through things you once thought would break you, even if you're limping a little. That takes strength. Real strength. The kind that most people will never know. But you don't see that because you're too focused on the gap between where you are and where you think that you should be. And here's where I really need you to listen. You're doing so much better than you think you are. You're growing, even when you don't feel it. Healing, even when it's messy. Progress isn't always obvious. Sometimes it's just getting out of bed, choosing to keep going, making it through another damn day. That counts. It all counts. You are a walking miracle, scars and all, my friend. And you're worth more than the sum of your achievements or failures. You're enough, exactly as you are, flaws and all. And you are stronger than every dark thought that tries to convince you otherwise. So, show yourself a little compassion. You absolutely deserve it. This life isn't always kind, but damn it, you're still here when so many others are not. And that's not nothing. That's everything. Don't you dare give up on yourself now. Trust me when I say, as long as you are constantly moving forward in life, you're going to end up in a far more beautiful place than you would ever think possible. If you only knew, you'd be smiling right now. One more thing. Your gifted word is radiance. Hang on to this word. It will make sense by the end of this session. My gifted word is radiance. Whether you agree with my words or not, just know that my analysis is only half of the journey, and perhaps not even the most meaningful part of the journey as a whole. The questions that you ask yourself in life are often far more telling than the answers. The journey is often far more rewarding than the destination. The person who understands you better than anyone ever could is you. I hope this experience helps you moving forward, and I hope you're able to see the positive and use it to your advantage. You're on your own from here. Your destiny rests, and your destiny rests in your incredibly capable hands. Wow, that was the thing. My gifted word was radiance. I'll try to remember that. That was beautiful. It was. It was great. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Hope you guys made the most of 5 hours for a personality check. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for taking the time to play the test reality check. We really hope you enjoyed your experience. Much like many of our other experiences, this game can be replayed in the future to get a different result. Feel free to play again and revisit the test after time has passed and see what fantastic things await you. As we do with all our games, we'd like to offer you an opportunity to be chosen as a character in our future games. We'd also like to do something very unique and special with the gifted word you've been given that's different from our previous projects. So keep reading. Many of the characters you see in our games are actually the names of players or names chosen by players from previous titles. If you wish to be a part of upcoming titles and have your name selected to be in a future game, please leave a comment for us with your gifted word included. But that's not all. We'll also be selecting players, new and old, based on their gifted words to be part of something really special that we're working on, completely separate from naming characters. Participation is completely optional, so if you do not wish to be in the game or choose the name of the character to appear in a future title, then simply leave your gifted word out of your comments and we will not select you. We read each and every comment we get. Hold on, let me quickly snooze this ad. Oh, whoops, damn it! If you're new to our titles, then just know that each person is given a word unique to them from each of our games, which they will then be able to combine in Chasing Demons to create a custom tailored gaming experience specific to each individual. Ooh. Which means that what appears in your playthrough of Chasing Demons may not appear in your friend's experience when they play, ensuring that each player gets their own unique version of the game. Once again, thank you all so much for your support, and we hope to see you again in the next one. Until next time, treat each other with kindness, stay positive, and always remember, it might be stormy now, but it can't rain forever. Damn. At Random Studios, we don't make games, we make experiences. We appreciate you, and we want you to feel that appreciation directly. Man, bravo, bravo, bravo. If we haven't reached out to select a name yet, rest assured, we select new players each and every day from all of our titles to add their names to the list for character creation, so stick around and definitely hear from us. If you selected a name and haven't seen it in the game yet, don't worry, we have lots of projects in the works. And we apply those names to characters we feel would fit those names best, so expect to see that name in a future title. Please feel free to check out our other titles if you wish to support us further, or if you just want to experience other games we've made. We're also putting out a few musical albums on Steam as well, if you enjoyed the songs you've heard in this game. You can find our soundtracks on Steam under the titles, a beautiful collection of... Okay. Yeah. I wasn't reading chat, my bad. I skipped a wedge cheese. I imagine. I'm glad to hear. Did you do something? I completed a thing, okay? Thank you from the bottom of our hearts, and we wish you a wonderful day. We look forward to reading your comments and seeing your names as we work to include them in the future in titles and credits. Until next time, Random Studios. Nice. I'm back. I'm nervous. Why are you nervous? Am I slapping with love again? What? Why? What? All right, Allison, gotta go now. No worries, Asa. Thank you so much for sticking around. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah. Experiences, more like month sinks. Okay. Otter, you are amazing. You always make everything better just by being here, by signing out stream. You brighten people's lives, people's days, and push people to keep on going and become better and achieve greater heights. I appreciate that, Porky. I feel get some good rest after a long stream. Yeah, I definitely will. This is way too long of a stream. So always glad to be here. I'm glad to hear that. Is it a bad moment to say that I love Rain? No, it's not. Rain's great. Trick Discord important. Crazy Auto finally. I finished the game. I'm nervous because I just did something big. Now I'm just waiting for answers. Pray for me, guys. All the best. I don't know what it is, but all the best. Okay, I'm checking Discord. Wait! Whoa! Hold on! Hey! Wait! Deathless! Another time! No, right now! How do you have that many points? What? How do you have so many? What? Okay. Hey! Whoa! But chill, buddy. Chill. Ho. Hey, another time. If I'm here more often than you think, watch your mouth. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's in 100,000, isn't he? I can finally have your hostage. Oh my goodness, you kind of do. You kind of do have your hostage. Oh boy. Wow. How the tables have turned. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna play these ads. I'm gonna be right back. But don't worry, I won't. Oh boy. Now I'm scared. Now I am scared. I'm gonna play these ads. And then after that, I'll see you guys 3 minutes and I'll say goodbye and all of that. Because it's gonna take a little bit longer to say goodbye in these 30 seconds. So I will see you guys soon. Get some water stretch for the final goodbye of the stream. Yeah. Are you drunk? I'm not drunk. Oh my goodness, I almost smacked my head on my desk. I don't need validation from you guys, because you know what? I'm gonna hit that right there. Alright, that's actually not cool, guys. That's not cool. Literally, it's fire. It's not cool. Oh, you guys are... Why rolled off the roof? Hello? Hi. Yeah, no, I'm just driving down the road. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll be there soon. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, one time I was trying to learn how to do a British accent. It became Indian for some reason. Indian! Well, I don't get it. I tried to leave a little earlier this time so I can make it on time. Yeah. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh no! Ah! Did you know that mammals can fly? Yes. What the heck?
Excuse me. Do you have Roblox? I want a little bit of Robux on my Roblox account. Don't you know who I am? I'm Steven.
Otter can bend? Yeah. You know, there's fire bending, water bending, earth bending, air bending, dude bending. Otter can bend for the homies. For real, dude, for real. All right, come at me. Okay, all right. We don't talk about that. I'll be right back. Hold on. Wait, how do I do that? Wait. Okay, and then just... Nah, excuse me. Vanilla isn't mid. Basic, I don't care being basic. It's because you don't appreciate the basic flavors. You don't appreciate the clean taste of vanilla. That's what it is. You don't appreciate it. You are the uncultured one. I don't want to talk to you. You scare me? Do I? Is this scary? Is this scary to you? Is it scary? Oh, I guess I checked the CCTV. What does it look like on the cam? It's the kid! It's the wait. Do you guys see it? 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 Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! This is so stupid. I got it! Oh! I got it! Oh my gosh! I got it! Oh! Oh! I got it! Oh my goodness! Ah! Okay, are we back from the ads? I was kind of like doing the math in my head, Deathless, with the amount of points that you got going there. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. All right. Well, we have reached the end of the stream. We have reached the end of the stream. Basic bottom. What? I ain't a basic bottom. I'm SSR at best. My browser bottom. Nah. Anyways. Is the end of the stream. Wow. I was not expecting that to happen. It's not 2029 yet. What? Damn, 5 hours! Dude, why did this take so long? These usually don't go for that long. How the heck did I do 5 hours? That is stupid. How does that happen? How does that happen? That was the longest personality quiz I've... Same. Honestly, same. Usually, these wouldn't go for so long. I guess we do yap. You know what? We do. We do yap a lot. I yap a lot. And that didn't help. Surprised I didn't pass out. Okay, yeah. You know, I'm going to end stream so we can all get some rest. Thank you all so much for coming. I had a great time yapping, talking about a personality test, and honestly the result that we got by the end of it was pretty accurate. But if there's anything to motivate myself, it's that I'm definitely am making progress in that regard, and I'm doing better. And I hope that you guys also took something from this as well. Hopefully these questions didn't just make you depressed, but also helped you in any sort of way. I hope that it did, and we got a lot of compliments out of it too. So I hope it helped in a positive way. And yeah, these tests and these series, Random Studios, they're great. I don't think they're watching, but if you are, thank you so much for making this. It's a fantastic thing. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I have a low attention span, so I was listening to music and jump back into music and back again. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm eating a biscuit with eggs while typing my non-dominant hand. Have a good day, mate. No worries. That sounds like a great way to eat. Eat breakfast, I mean. Eating breakfast, whatever. You know what I mean. I think you're a great guy. I appreciate that, Pat. I could be even better, though. No. I appreciate that. Help me. It ruined me sleeping tonight. It's same here, buddy. Well, anyways. Thank you all so much for coming. Why didn't the throw Apache work? I think it streamed for so long it kind of broke. I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys next week. And have a good one. All right. Bye-bye. Take care. Stay safe, everyone. Make sure to hydrate, rest, eat some good food, and look after yourself. And maybe consider some of these questions because they're very good questions. All right. See you later. Bye-bye. 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 But there we go.